Yeah. Big day. Big yawn. How did your day go, bro? You have a good day? Rise and shine, boys. Let's get it. Morning, Jackster. Or Jakester. Call you Jackster. Oh, straight into the motion. Straight into the motion. Here, I'm on my way to bed. Yeah, catch you later, brother. Hope you had a good night, dude. Gives you something different, doesn't it? That's the cool thing. Morning, Nick. How you doing, man? Did you have a good night, Alan, yeah? I hope you're well, Nick. Yeah, just me and Kim Dog rolling at the minute. Had a good night, awesome, dude. As long as it ran alright, and that's the main thing. As I'm not bothered about the server being busy. If I wanted the server to be busy, I would put 3 mods in and fill it quite easily. It is morning, yeah. It's about 10 AM. Hey, Clarence, could be better. Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. I'm looking forward to having a smooth day today. Try and get some high roads in. Beyond shortly, just having whacking PNG. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, for you guys that run on a night shift server, if you're not about on here very often, I would just delete your mod folder for this server, and then when you're ready to come back on, just go and re-download everything. Because you'll end up that hour day, it'll, you know what I mean? You're in Kansas. Getting lobbed about all over here. It's a hell of a road, isn't it? A lot of leaning. we're going right. It's so subtle, man. I love it. Truck and the Outlaw, yeah. All the engines and all that got an update as well, so if you're running the older, ruder engines, you'll crash, you see. I updated the engines as well, so... It doesn't bother me, bro. I do a lot. If you think of the following we have, I do a lot to keep the server quiet. I don't try and fill the server. Yeah, well, it was Alan actually. Alan started the night shift running on here on a Wednesday, and then Pro took over it because his time zone suits that better. And then obviously when they fired up their own server, they just went with night shift. It's awesome. I don't go in because I fell out. Well, I didn't fall out, but one of the guys fell out with me, and yeah, I can't be bothered. It's his home now, and I wouldn't deliberately go over there and make problems for somebody. Like in real life, you wouldn't take your dog into someone else's house if the dog's, you know, got nowhere else to go. So. Oh, I'm stubborn, bro. I fell out with my sister 5 years ago. I haven't spoken to her since. I'm terrible, I am. This is the same wheel as Davin. The same wheel. Like, I don't know what wheel he uses. I use 6 of these. I have one in every colour. Yeah, I'm an SCI fanboy. I'm definitely. First time watching these self. Cheers, bro. How are you doing? You all good? Is the seat moving? Yes. Yeah, we have motion. So, just on the seat side. Unknown, appreciate that, bro. Right lane's clear, brother. Oh, right lane's clear, bro. That's someone spawning in. It felt like someone spawning in. No, it wasn't. We got an error code. Yes, we do. We ever run more mods on the server? The server's getting up there now. You got to remember we compress a lot of ours, so it only shows about 45, 48 mods, but it's running near enough 150 with paint jobs and that as well. So it's getting to that point where I probably wouldn't go much further. You ever use any Aussie T909 mods? I don't do, no, I'm not a big Aussie guy. Oh, the TikTok side's been limited again. I wonder what's going wrong over there. It's just been registered as 18 and over. Oh well. Oh, why they keep limiting me, man. Yorkshire, weedy, no, northeast of England. Big northeast, hell yeah. Drinking, driving, possibly, yeah. I run the stacked, the vertical stacked on TikTok now, just to try and make it look as unrealistic as possible, because when I run the single, I keep getting done for being realistic. So first time in my life I've had to make my stream look, try and make it look like a game. Oh well. Kim Dog. So the night shift boys have been on most of the night, so I don't think they had any issues. The only issue we're having at the minute is the lowboy, but I think I'm going to put my own lowboy in soon, I think. I don't know who's to put in yet, but I do think I'm going to add a new lowboy. Yeah, we have no issues other than the lowboy. It's the only issue we have, so. And then if you're using graphic mods, just to restart every 3 hours or so. But I've been getting about 5 hours out of it at the moment. But as soon as you get any stutter, just an instant restart sorts it, you know. You run the flatbed, yeah. Flatbed, grain, cattle, reefer, no issues. Tanker, no problems. Just the load issue on the lowboy. But I think it's because we're all running different axles, I think. I'm going to change my axle on my lowboy today. I just need some money. We had a bit of a brutal day yesterday. Yeah, Clarence, yeah, you're completely right. Morning, Darren, how are we doing, brother? It's a heads up, brother, I need fuel. I have Dream Team, what we saying, bro? Big soul man in the chat, how's it going? Why don't you shout out more streamers? Do you wanna know the honest reason why I don't? Purely and simply because I'd be here all day. Everyone and their uncle's a streamer these days. Back in the day it was quite easy because you'd be like, oh, check this guy out, check that guy out, and that was it. But because everybody streams, so how do you be respectful to shouting one or two out? So I do shout some of the main boys out that I run with, but I ain't gonna sit every day and chat. Like I watched the guy the other day, it took him an hour and 10 minutes to shout out all his members. Well, everybody left because they were sick of waiting for the stream to start. So there's a fine line to it, you know. Alan's birthday went really well. I don't know if he got laid. I haven't had confirmation on that yet, but he did get a new wheel. So hey Aldi, hope you well do. But yeah, I haven't had confirmation on the lane, but he did order the wheel. don't know where the fucking... I think he's in the... Is he in the only one? Nah, it's just a wee bit. Right. That's what I'm saying, I'll never drive, bro, like... It's not, I don't know, I think some people just like to look for problems, don't they, so... Not laid, can confirm. Ah, he didn't get laid, but he did get an R5 trucker bundle. So... So the way I would suggest it would have been, he got the R5 trucker bundle, he got good food, and then he had the hub. I would say is probably how it went. Again, can't confirm that, but I think I'm pretty in the right ballpark. Just try and show love and encourage people to check. Yeah. Yeah, I think what the comments getting at is a lot of the boys shout me out, but a lot of the boys know me more than I know them because I've been around for so long. So I try and shout out who I can, but at what point, like the amount of boys that I've shouted out in the past, or I've raided, or put links in the Discord, and then by the time they take off and do well, I never hear from them again. So it's like it's hard. It's a hard thing to do. Appreciate the heart, mate. Boys, well, I'll leave the TikTok on for half an hour and just see if we pick up a bit, but if it doesn't, I'm just going to focus on the other two, so I don't know what's going on with it at the minute. Hey JC, how you doing, bro? I appreciate you, bro. I'm all good, bro. All good, Jay. How are you? Hey, Jason. Yeah, just running down Kim Dog right now. Me and Kim Dog just digging our way out of Mexico. Don't know what time it is. 3 p.m. The motion's really good, you know, like when you're on these type of roads, it's really subtle. It's really nice. I don't know if you can see on stream how much I'm moving, but it's I don't think it's enough for you guys to notice, but if you keep an eye on kind of here, I'm sat in the back of the chair, so I don't lean forward or anything. So any movement you see is the motion rig. It's really good. It's very subtle. It feels amazing in person. Yeah, super pleased I went with the seat mover now. I was a little bit on the fence about it if I'm honest, but yeah, you can see it a lot more on the TikTok because of the bottom camera, yeah. Yeah. Who's that Dream Team? I don't know who that is, bro. I don't think I've seen that one. There's so many about now, bro. It's appreciate the rose, Justin. Triple screens, oh god. Can't remember, bro, to be honest. The mod maker, he sells trucks, trailers and engine packs. Oh, nice. Oh, chuck us a link in, if you don't mind. I do love a modder that I've never heard of before. Dream Team, you get 30% off. Wonderful. Yeah, fantastic. Oh, nice. Oh, lovely little site that. Freightliner FLT as well. Beautiful. I don't think I've seen him before. Oh, I have seen him with the 337. Yeah, I have seen him. Awesome. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Lovely. Yeah, we've got a few like that ourselves. Southern Skinning, we've got a 30% off. And I think we've got a 30 off. Who else have we got? Sneaks Yards. We've got 30% off there as well. They're really good. They are really good. They look good there, Dream Team, definitely. Mark's locked in today. No, I'm here, bro. I'm here. Sorry, I put the you boys on the back burner for now, just because it's so quiet over there. I'll focus on my main two. Realistic how the truck moves when you accelerate and brake. It's just me moving, not the truck. It's just me. If I put you on here, you'll see the actual seat move. Mods on that page. Yeah, I'll have a look. You say there was some sounds as well, did you? Oh, that's all Slav Jerry's engine pack. Oh, we've already got that. Yeah, cool, man. Looks good. I'll definitely check it out. Quite cheap as well. Scan your T-cab. I'm not a T-cab guy. 164, definitely, yeah. Scan your 164 all day, every day. No, I'm not on Kick. Nah. Just TikTok, but they keep limiting me stream over there for some reason. I don't know why. What we got on the back is some magnets. Me and Kim Dog's running, so the red truck in front's running with me as well. I don't want to leave him on the front all the time, but better get back at it. Catch you in a bit, Rob. Take it easy, dude. How long did it take you to get used to your screens? I've been on triples, bro, since like 2014. I'd be lying to tell you I don't remember. I honestly don't. I've been on triples longer than I've been on single screen, so yeah, it would be a lie to say, oh, it felt like that. I don't remember, honestly. I'm sorry. Just thinking there, we've got 165 miles. It's gonna be like night time when we get there, but the triples, yeah. But I started gaming in 2012. I never gamed before then, but yeah, I started gaming in 2012 on the American truck. Sorry, on Euro truck, farm sim and sim race. Primarily sim race. Sorry about the lurking again. Oh, you lurk away, bro. You lurk away, do whatever makes you happy, bro. I'm still in motion kind of testing, so I'm just enjoying myself anyway. It's amazing being watching for a while. Appreciate that. Hey Jason, hey up, appreciate that. What are the games I play? I don't. At the moment I don't. Obviously Fortnite with the family, don't stream that, and at the minute just trucking. It's literally, did fire the farm up for the first time. I'm going to rebuild the rig a little bit, see if I can get some farming in, but other than that, it's no interest, bro. It's the interest. You can have the best setup in the world, but you can't force your brain to want to play something. I've got lovely racing wheels. I've got a GSI formula wheel, which is what, £800, £900, like. I've got some great stuff. I just have to not have the passion to want to drive it, you know. I mean, we just blasted around the field aimlessly just to see if the motion worked. It's not as detailed as it is in here, definitely not, but I didn't put a plough or anything. I'm hoping when you're ploughing that it chucks you about a bit more, you know. So yeah, I'm going to rebuild the race console, put my airlog shifter in and then put the farm stick straight over the top. Probably tomorrow, probably have a play with it, because the side of me, so the console I built slides in between the two seats. Well, this seat doesn't have a base anymore, so I need to build a false wall or something. I don't really know how I'm going to do it, but I need to do something that doesn't interact with the motion, but something to hold the console in. So, what's been the biggest difference with motion? Leg pain, 100%. Thigh pain. Yeah, so when you sit in a car or a truck in real life, the base of the seat doesn't really move. Obviously on an air seat it does, but it doesn't tilt. But you'll find that it puts a lot of strain on underneath your legs. Like walking and that at the minutes, my legs are all wobbly. I'll get used to it. I learned off the 20 years of riding a bike, you get used to it. Worst thing you can do is keep changing stuff, because your body will keep getting used to it. So change it once and let your body get used to it. Oh, big leaning forward. Oh, big tilt. I run PNG and weather 3.8. I was running the advanced lighting, but currently I'm just running the low saturation. But I might put the advanced lighting back in. I'm not sure. It looks really good actually. Quite happy with it. Like, it looks natural, you know. That's, I don't chase good. I chase natural. Beam MG. I've got Beam MG. it's having the thing. So it's like me saying to you, RD, you should go and play 5M, or you should go and play, you know, Sims 4 because I enjoy it. If you don't have the passion to play the game, you won't play it. This is why a lot of you guys always end up swapping games all the time and being bored. Yeah, I think with the race room and that, I'll just turn the motion off. Like, honestly, I don't think I'll use it. I'll try it, but the moving forward and backwards is no good for racing. Seat mover I would not advise for racing, but for trucking, oh, it's fantastic. I think you'll be able to turn the seat mover down so we can just have some left and right in the racing. I think that'll be the trick, is to get rid of the forward and back, like to get rid of the pitch and just enjoy the left and right. Appreciate the GGs, thank you, bro. Oh, don't raid me, bro. Don't raid up, raid down. Never raid up, bro. Always raid down. Welcome in, Matchin. How you doing, bro? Ram him. I couldn't afford to, bro, even if I wanted to. I'm following him, we're in Convoy. It is a game, yeah. Yes, sir. Well, a lot of games have a story or a reason to you know, a reason to play. So yes, it is a video game, but the way that I play is that I like to build money so I can buy new trucks and trailers and things. So if you probably like to just mod the money in and then just ram into people, that's fine. You play it however you want. We're in the bottom of well, actually we're in the top of Mexico. So this is a map mod called Reformer. We're in Mexico right now. Oh, you're good, bro. Mate, the cool thing about simulators is you can play it however you want, literally. You can be ultra realistic and, you know, have a piss in a bottle, or you can literally just drive at 150 mile an hour and drive into everybody. It doesn't matter. It's however you want to play, you know. Oh, Reforming's pretty brutal, like, nice out here. Road's clear if you want it. It's already been answered, bro. It's a Dynamic X from a company called Dynamic. The DX Pro 2. The DX2 Pro. Alan's answered, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Joss, how we doing? What do I need to buy to fit my extension to the AB9? You're moving from the... So if you've got the M12 1.25 extension, then if you want to do it a quick and cheap way, buy the Moser shift knobs for the AB9, take the shift knob off and you'll have the adapter, then the M12 1.25 adapter thing, if you get the M14 one, it'll slide straight over the top of the Moser one. You might have an M14 one, but mine was an M12 adapter, so it didn't fit over the Moser thing. So I just bought an M14 one that slid straight over and then tightened the Allen keys up. I mean, I use 3D printed ones now from ATS accessories, so that felt like a person. Who was that? Merrick's in. Hell yeah. Yeah, no bother, Alan. In a bit, brother. Just joined, you didn't hear it. No, Alan wrote it in chat, sorry bro. When you asked the question, you wrote it in chat. Ah, you're good, bro. I'll be honest, Joss. Like long term, I would highly recommend getting a 3D print adapter like what I'm running on here. But it depends what thread you want to go with and that, you know. So if you've got something that works, I would just make that fit, you know, for now. I definitely don't enjoy the higher extension on this shifter. Feels too weak. Yeah. The lower the better, I think. Alright, Mush. I do. I think that's me. Clean and tidy, no problem, anytime. Yeah, I mean, the ATS accessories one, I don't know if you could get the M12 1.25. I use real steel extensions from Amazon, well, from any chrome shop, and they go straight onto a half-inch thread. There's a half-inch by 13, which is what all Eaton Fullers are. It depends, yeah, there's a little bit more to it, but reach out to us on Discord. I can jump in a call with you and try and advise you the best thing. But the thing is, bro, when you get a new shifter, you'll want to use it. If you just buy the knobs and then get an adapter to fit the knobs for now, it doesn't matter if you wreck the threads on the knobs, because you buy some more knobs, you know. Oh, I'm fine, bro. That happens most days, dude. I'm just able to keep it off stream most of the time, but once you wet yourself, there's not really a lot you can do. Yeah. Talk about shifters. Do I think of the Atlas, the new map thing? I have no idea. No, I haven't even looked at it, Bobby. Not a clue. I'll have a look at it when it's out. Morning, Passy. How you doing, brother? Just having fire, bro. I'm going in the shed on your left. Oh, where are me parking bays? Where's it at? On the left. Suppose. Should be, is that the one close? Yeah, that's it there, isn't it, I think. I can't see because of my stupid window. All clear, bro. Go where you need to. Easy. Right, where we going next? I'm assuming these boys will all be coming down. He's got cheese on. Who's that? Danny. Yo, Danny, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Are you alright if we have a quick sleepover here? You got enough time left on the job?
Let me just check. Yeah, you're all good. I've got time, man.
Beautiful. Just a heads up, we'll be going through it in the morning any minutes now. Easy. Right, let's get the job on and get out of here. So I don't know whether it's you've got an eating shifter from right. So you've got a 1/2 inch by 13 thread shifter. Yeah. So what basically what you can do is I'll show you. I haven't got one handy actually. I'll tell you what. Let me just chuck my other shifter back on. I'll be able to show you when I take this off. I'm not a big fan of this shifter anyway. Yeah, basically, you can get one of these. I don't know if I'll be able to get this off. There it is. Oh, I've just split the shifter. I probably won't be able to crack this in my hand. I should have done it before on the actual shifter. There it is. So, basically, if I take this off and show you. So, if you just reach out to Justin and say you want an adapter the same as Mr. Armstrong's, he'll know what you're looking for. So, basically what it is this is a real Chrome Shop extension, right? So, it's a full steel extension. This is a 6-inch. You can get a 9, a 12, and an 18. On the AB9, I wouldn't recommend going over 12. I've just been running an 18 there, and it just goes quite weak. So 12's where I would go if you're going to go steel. But it's a 1/2 inch 13 thread, so it goes straight to an Eaton. And then these adapters here is what I get from ATS Accessories, and it's got a 1/2 inch 13 thread straight on it. So you just bang this on here, bang your shifter on the top, and then use this nut to center your shifter. That's it. It's easy as that. So cost wise, I don't know, because Justin always hooks me up when it comes to stuff like that, especially when I'm the trial boy, because he was doing extensions and all that. I was kind of one of the first that got an actual adapter because I use real extensions. I didn't want his extension. I wanted the actual real deal. Alright, let's get a job out of here. There we go, and hound dogs in as well. So I've got sheet steel out of here. I don't know whether to go back into Mexico, because I'm quite enjoying the Mexico grind at the minute. Obviously with the motion helps, clearly. So got a bit of ducting down there. Oh, that's a naughty little job that is. Little 300 miler. Oh, we'll take that, I think.
Good morning, how's everyone doing on this beautiful Saturday?
Morning, Rob.
Yeah, I was just really happy until you turned up.
Yeah, I know, that's me. I always do that. I'll be quiet for that today.
Yeah, all good, mate. How are you? You good? Earth to Rob. How you doing, mate? Did you have a good sleep and that?
You know those nights. I feel like I've been run over the truck instead of driving the truck, man.
Oh, I know that feeling this morning. How much have I explored? Oh, mate, I run like 70 profiles. I have no idea. I drive because I love driving. I don't drive to complete the game.
But I'm on my new profile, so that's good.
At the moment, I do around about 100,000 miles a month. That's just kind of my resting mileage. That's not me trying. That's just, yeah, I do about 100k a month at the moment across me three profiles. I know a few of the boys on the company want me to have a good month at it and give it a go, but says that I don't really get competitive when it comes to shit like that anymore. I feel like if I'm competing, I have to do it, you know. Cheers, legendary. See, all I wear these days is Caterpillar gear. Yes, sir. Banana. But yeah, hour-wise, mono. I don't know how many hours you into the game, but yeah, the boys I drive with, we tend to log hours more than we log mileage, like what we've discovered. We use a lot of map mods as well, so the discovery changes every time you put a map mod in, you see. I was thinking of dragging the Pete out today. Quite enjoying the freighty though. Might do some reefer work tonight and drag the old Pete out. I love that 379, man, it's great. True, was wondering because you play way more than me, I'm at 20%. But yeah, but as I say, because I do a realistic single player, plus I do the multiplayer, plus I do my normal kind of open profile, it's, yeah. I mean, most of these profiles I've only had for a few months. I change profiles regularly, you see. Once you get bored, it's time for a new profile. Black wheel's my favourite, man. She's my wheel for sure. Triple 43s, no matter what I do, sun visor is always bent. You need to follow my triple video, that's why. That or you're not centered to your screens, so your eyes need to be in the center of your screens. Otherwise, when you look at your right screen, it'll either drop down or it'll climb up. You had to come in the wrong way, didn't you, you big donkey? Oh, someone hit us. Jesus. I think he died. I hit the barrier, he hit me. I think he hit me, possibly. Jesus. Hiya, that guy. How you doing, bro? Am I getting weird? No. 75%. Completely stock. The only thing I've changed, I turned the shifter feel down from 100 to 40. And that's it. I like it. It's really, really calm on the main road, and then like on the off-road it's pretty violent. Oh, it ain't that bad, that guy. It might look bad on camera, but when you're sat in here, it don't feel anywhere like it looks, for sure. Oh, sorry M6X, just do exclamation point triples and press enter. So just write exclamation point triples and then press enter. I got clipped, bro. I got hit in the back of the trailer by one of the boys, I think. I did hit the barrier as well, but I definitely got hit on the rear. You don't get trailer damage from hitting the barrier. Yeah, do us a solid if you've got enough truck. Run into the back of my trailer like at a reasonable speed. I just want to see what it does. Not like 40 mile an hour, but like give us a bit of a love tap and see what happens. Someone's got to do it. Come on. I don't think anyone's got the money to do it. Oh no, Kim Dog's going to take it upon himself. I'm just... you ready? It's not that bad. Appreciate you, Kim Dog. Appreciate you, dude. Just enough to kind of give you a shake. Mate, what is going on with this? My only complaint with the crease bomb engines is the stalling's constant, bro. And I know where my bike point is, I'm quite happy with it, but the crease bomb stuff is brutal. Is that your new truck, is it, Rob? Starting from scratch?
Yeah, that's her. It's a she.
It's always a she. Yeah, motion's really good. An awful lot of pain in the back of my thighs, but that's just because the seat's continuously moving, so your legs are continuously changing. So it's more like just an ache, not a pain. I'll get used to that. A bit like when you ride a bike for the first time in a few years, you get a lot of saddle sore, you get used to it. It's hilarious because you get some people where they're changing the seat and changing this, and I'm like, just leave it alone. Your body will just get used to it. Better than I thought? Oh, I don't know. I don't really get excited for much these days, so I hadn't really thought much about it. I just always fancied motion. I don't really, yeah. Oh, it's definitely not old age. It's a shock. Bear in mind, I do 250 hours a month in this seat for the past sort of year, so the difference is quite substantial, to be honest with you. Oh, the immersion factor for me is incredible. Yeah, definitely. I think what's hard to put across in the video is certain places it looks like the motion's like shaking me about massively, but when it moves really violently it just makes it very immersive. Doesn't feel that bad in the seat. It's really good. Oh, hello babe, what can I do for you? For the smoking tin? I don't. I'll come and have a look. It's alright, because I'll have a quick smoke. I mean, let me just load this up. Oh, it's the big cam Cummins 4, but it just stalls so easily, bro. Like, it's like it can't set off in anything other than first. It's stupid. Constant rumble. I haven't got the engine rumble on now. No, I'm gonna end up using this for about 9 hours a day. So things like engine rumbles, just excessive wear on the motors for literally no reason. So no, I haven't got that on yet. I've left the shifter feel on, but yeah, haptics wise, I've got it turned down quite a bit. There's a lot of haptics you can turn on. I just haven't put them on yet. I might do in the future. I don't know yet. I've just got to help the missus for a minute, boys. I won't be long. If you need to leave, just leave. But I'll literally be 5 minutes. Do some work. Yeah, catch you later, brother. Big knob. You big knob. Oh. Right, boys, let's roll it. Loads of boys in today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh yeah. Oh, my bad. Handbrake, boys, handbrake. Anyone using the Hori? I think it will have force feedback. We try and talk people out of Hori. Because it's very plasticky, the warranty's not very good. The company's a nightmare to deal with. And there's no upgrade path. We try and talk people away from it, you know. Hiya, old cup of Java, how we doing? I wasn't having a break, my missus just couldn't find a key in the for the smoking tin that we have, you know, on the wall. So I was just giving her a hand to quickly find that. Apologies, chat, apologies. Can I get through there or not? I've come the wrong way, boys. Oh, aye. I took the wrong right. You can't actually get through the little path, Rob. You can get through the little, there's a little cut. You can drive straight through it. Where the guy stood. Nailed it. Smooth. Yes, sir. Looking at getting the R. Yeah, I think the R5 bundle's the. I think the R5 bundle's the best start personally. I think. I'm not even a Moser guy, but I think money for pound and the upgrade path that it allows in the long-term future allows you to go racing, drifting, allows you to put different wheels on. Like the actual benefit to it is fantastic, really. I don't really want to advertise and sell Moser, but it's the right move, you know. Where's the best place to get an R5 off? I have no idea. Brucey's pretty good, I think. Brucey sells Moser gear. Really nice company. But Fanatic's also another one that worth looking at these days. You can buy a Fanatic in the UK now, so Fanatic's definitely back on the scene. I'd like to turn the bumps up. I wonder if I'll see if I can let Rob pass. So I want to try and turn the speed bumps up on the rig. I don't know if there is any speed bumps, but I don't know if there's a speed bump section, but I would like to turn it up. But I don't have a truck steam wheel like Moser. Yeah, you don't need it though. You can put the Moser wheel on the Fanatic if you really want to. But you can get something like this, get a proper trucking wheel. Yeah, I'm not a Moser and I put the Moser wheel on this, but with a Fanatic it's a little bit more complicated because you need to put a hub on it. So you need a Fanatic hub The only thing I advise is don't buy Fanatic hubs, buy SimUbe hubs. Have a look at a company called SimUbe, SIMUBE, brilliant company. So buy one of their hubs for about 60, and then attach a normal quick release female side to that, and then put the Moser on top of that. Then obviously you'll need the cable for the wheel if you want to use the buttons as well, but I don't like the Moser wheel, so it's one of them where I would just put something like this on if it was me. I'd buy a good button box and get a proper wheel. Hi there, Damond. How are you doing? Damond. Quite a good name. I like that. Clean setup. Cheers, bro. Appreciate you, big man. Oh, shit. Trade, Rob. Trade. Oh, I nearly died. I went for the power instead of the emergency brake. What's it like to hit a sign? Does it really jerk me about or not? Not really. Greetings from the USA. Nice work. Cheers, bro. It's all made out of wood. Obviously, we just got motion 2 days ago. So it's our 3rd day on the motion. Really enjoyed it, man. It's so different. Brilliant. Hiya, brother. How you doing, man? Have you got the plans for the simulator? No, I built it out my head. I knew what I needed, and I just built it from what I could see in my brain. Whoa, well, what's left in my brain anyway? Yeah, I'm not like an engineer or designer. I couldn't put it on paper, but I can make it. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to take it from here and write it down, but I can take it from here and build it. My granddad, he was a designer. He couldn't build it, but he could design it. So he could take it from his brain and put it on paper for someone else to build, whereas I'm the opposite. I am the builder. Okay, yeah. Nice. Gonna get the R5 so your partner can have my R3. Lovely. Great idea. Gonna see if I can turn that up. Go around me, Rob, if you don't mind. I'm just gonna turn something up. Just been interested to have a look at this. Just while we're around a lot of speed bumps. It's a force feedback shifter, so it's not just moving, it actually lets you know when you're in gear. So right now it's not in gear, so if I let go it'll just jump straight into neutral. So it's actually a force feedback shifter. Right, motion tab, and then we want rumble. So would it be rumble strips or would it be suspension? Suspension, downsampling, hertz, velocity. Oh, I don't know. See that's going to be up and down, isn't it? Main platform, heave, pulse. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to use any of that. I don't think. No, that's fine. No problem. Moza one's like 500. Yeah, this is the AB9, yeah, but it's not using the Moza software. So the Moza AB9 force feedback shift is terrible. The software is shocking. It's really bad. But there's a guy built some software for it. It's what is it? Called Bonus FFB. Really good. Yeah, I bought this shifter over a year ago and I stuck it on a shelf because I hated it. But this software came out about a month ago and it's fantastic. Really, really good. Yeah, when things like this come out, I always try and buy them if I can afford to. So if I can get it over 6 months or 12 months, I'll grab it just so I've got it. So basically, even if I'm not buying something for the simulator, I always put money aside. So the standard money that I put aside or try to is £50 a month. Same as car insurance, you know. Because I don't drive and I never will, I just treat this as my car in a financial sense. So it's a little bit different now because it's a business, but I still treat it like a car. So I just put £50 a month away, and you know, that's £600 every year going away, even if I'm not buying anything. So if I have a breakage or I fancy something new, then I can. Like the Motion, I couldn't do that unfortunately because I just finished the rig. So with the Motion, I just did interest free for 12 months. So the Motion was basically £50 a month for 2 years or £100 a month for a year. So software for just the shifter because I don't have a problem with my R5. No, so the software's fine, it works fine. Sorry, the Pithouse software works fine. The software for the shifter to tell it to do things is terrible. You've got to remember, this shifter doesn't have any gates. It's just a joystick. There's no gates. The shifter feel is built from software. So if the software's bad, the shifter's going to feel like shit. So like right now, you see it move, right? But it's not actually moving. What it's doing is locking into the transmission and loosening itself. So in this position, the loose position, you can pull it straight out into neutral, right? In the tight position, it won't come out. Like literally, it'll stay in gear. So you think it's just for immersion? It isn't. It's actually a point. It's the same when you float gears. So no clutch, no throttle. If I try and put it in gear, it won't let me. So if you hear that, you can hear it won't go into gear. But just before you hear the noise, you get feeling here. Once you apply pressure, it gives you feeling. So if you build the revs up and just apply a little bit of pressure, you can get a gear. The floating's dead easy. AB9, no, that's for the Sim Magic shifter. Yeah. If you want a universal extension for the AB9, your only bet would be to get an M12 1.25, and then that's if that'll fit your shifter. I don't know what shifter top you have. So if you've got a universal shifter top, then it will work on a 1.25 shift extension. But you'll need an adapter that goes over the standard AB9 shift knob. So you still got to buy the shift knob as well for the AB9. It's a bit janky, to be honest. Ordering a proper adapter is better. Can't wait to settle things down and just build my dream setup. Yeah, you'll get there, bro. Just takes time, dude. Any sort of hobby, if you look at guys who are into like cars or they build cars in the sheds, when they first started out they had nothing. But when you go and check them out when they're in the 60s, they've got all this gear and equipment and tools and machinery, and it's just time. It's just small amounts of money over a long ass period of time, that's all. Problem is, you guys watch so many streams now, you see something like this and you want to go and buy it instantly, and it's just, it would ruin it. If I went and bought this tomorrow and it came like this, it would ruin it. The whole experience is the build. And the only reason you build a setup to this caliber is because you're interested in whatever you're playing. So you've got to have the passion in the game to build the sim. The sim doesn't build the passion builds the sim. 100%. You could have, I've had people where the parents have died or the grandparents have died or something's happened and they've gone out and spent £10,000 on a simulator and it sits there in the corner of the room and they don't use it. They can't get themselves to use it, you know? So it's the passion you need first. So whatever that is, it might be flight sim, golf simulator, donkey sim, racing sims. It could be anything. You've got to chase the passion. How are you doing today, Rob? You all good? Nice to see you finally trucking. You don't truck much these days. Oh, I've lost internet.
Oh, I know. Well, yeah, I don't like trucking, but you know.
Internet's gone. Bollocks. Appreciate the raid, bro. Are you downloading, babe? Was it you? Shouldn't be though. Put it back on.
And on this skin I have Glinda painted, so she's always with me. So I will have to be careful what I say and what I do.
Oh, that's fantastic to hear. I've got some major internet issues, boys. Is it back on now? Are you downloading now, babe? Are you downloading now? Have you got your headset on? Why? You are? Yeah, put the download back on. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to ask you for the 8th time. Put it back on so I can tell you. Fuck me, just do as you're told. I'm the man, you're the woman, we know this. Jesus. And yeah, the child. I've just heard him shout, I'm the child. You can tell we're in a 90s household, can't you? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's funny. You got it back on now? Seems alright. Your download shouldn't affect my upload. That's stupid. I'll be getting a phone call. Right, it seems alright. It's stabled itself out. I'll keep an eye on it. What are you downloading? Detroit? What's that? The robot game. Oh, okay. Alright, enjoy. Sorry about the dropped internet, boys. It's always a Saturday I get bothered. I wonder if it's just the area and the usage goes up or what, I don't know. I haven't looked at the paint job yet, Rob. I'll have a look. Oh, I'm pleased. Don't forget, you can build some paint jobs for the other trucks for yourself, you know. I'll get Kim Dog to put them in the skin pack.
Yeah, that was my plan, but man, I'm so busy, I don't know. As you know, I rarely have time to truck on a Saturday, so today, yeah, happy.
I was going to say, I'm pushing 250 hours a month at the minute trucking, and you truck more than I do, Rob, so you can't say you don't have the time to make a paint job.
Well, it's or I do my music, or I truck, or I do paint job, and then, yeah, paint job is our last.
How much did the setup cost? To rebuild it would roughly be about £3 without motion, about 4.5 with motion. So it's hard to put a price on it at this point. I keep bolting shit on and it's yeah. I don't take note of price. I just keep updating and keep bolting on. But yeah, if you did it out of Moser equipment, it would definitely bring the cost down quite a bit, like a lot actually. Like the Moser normal shifter's like £150. This shifter's 500. The pedals are like £200. These pedals are 600. You know, so it would bring the price down quite a bit if you did it out of Moser equipment. Dynamic X. I need to get a bloody yeah. I need to get a link done for it. If you're in the UK, I bought it through a company called Sim Scrapers. It sounds really odd, and they only sell one product, but they're a sole distributor for the brand. So yeah, Sim Scrapers in the UK. It's been really good to deal with. A guy called Marcus, really nice. No, they're not sold out, no. No, they're a UK distributor, so if they're out of stock, they should have a date. You should be able to reorder. It was out of stock when I bought mine. It was just like a pre-order thing. Gotta remember, they get 5 units in and sell them, and then 5 units in. So it's a UK dealer. Got motion now, yeah. Yes, sir. That's super cool, man. I really like it. Very pleased with it. Does it ever get annoying when people ask about yourself? Yeah. I think it's just it doesn't, right? Because at the end of the day, YouTube and Twitch, that most people know me now, and most people in there are gamers. So it's people who are hobbyists. So they've already got an interest in gaming in general. So they're not really that bothered. They might ask about a certain piece of equipment, but they're not that bothered about the hobby. Whereas a lot of the TikTok side is people who are just, you know, TikTokers. They sit on the phone all day. They pay the £50 a month phone bill, so they pay like £600 a month to have a mobile phone. Over 10 years, £6,000, and they just sit and watch other people, and you know, oh, why are you doing that? Oh, why are you doing this? And it's fine, like, it's part of TikTok, you just accept it. We're starting to get quite a base on TikTok now, probably about 100 to 150 that know me and come in quite regularly. Super nice people, you know. So yeah, it's alright. The best thing to do, if a question you don't like, just don't answer it, just ignore it. You got to remember, the more you answer, the more you'll have to keep answering it. Only because a lot of the people that come in, they ask 4 questions, like, how much is your setup? Why don't you drive a real truck? Why don't you go and make real money? You know, and why can't you drive a real truck? And then they leave. Then the next person comes in and does the same. That's why. So my budget could only really afford the Logitech with the shifter. I just bought a new PC this week. Yeah, I know. Well, your budget can always afford more than you think, because if you go down the second-hand market early, then you can get a lot more for your money, you know. Yo, Rob, just stay there for us. Rob, just stay where you are. I just want to have a look at your truck. He said he put his wife. So for anyone that doesn't know, Rob's been a big part of my channel for a long time, and he lost...
Wait, let me do my hair first.
He lost his wife and his dad just after I lost my dad. So, beautiful lady as well, absolutely beautiful, just lovely. Oh, he has. Oh, that's sick, that. He's done it in a really clean manner as well. Oh, that's beautiful, that is. Can't see it on that side. It's a lighting. Old drunk. Oh yeah, well that's clean that. Oh, I love that. Hound dog transport. Love it. Oh. Cheers mate, thank you. Oh, that's lovely that. Brought a little tea to me little glass eyeball that. Oh, Kalinda, she was lovely. His dad was lovely as well. I never really spoke to them. Kalinda I kind of used to hear in the background, and I think she used to love the fact that me and my dad dragged Rob out of his bed and got him actually, you know, give him a passion and something to enjoy, you know. So I think she respected me and my dad for that. Well, it came across that way anyway. I don't know that for truth, but it did come across that way. So yeah, lovely lady. Old school marriage as well, you know, like she was the woman, he was the man. Get together and that's it, you get on with it. You go through the hard times, you go through the easy times, and you just get on with it. Some days you don't like each other, some days you love each other. You don't just move on and put a Snapchat out and go and find a new person. Old school, man. Love it. Absolutely love it. Bring back the old times if you ask me. Fucking mint. We in a day cab? Oh fuck yeah. I was gonna say, am I in a day cab or am I in a fucking... Am I in a sleeper? But no, we're in a day cab, boy. We'll milk the use out of this back window. She in, boy. Oh yeah, it ain't fun these days, man. It ain't fun these days. Big Dan, what you saying? That's it, bro. One thing goes wrong and it's gone. It's like... But there's a lot of things nowadays. I mean, do you think my nana was happy and, you know, was over the moon and not anxious and calm and collected when her house was getting bombed and her husband was getting dragged off to the war when she had 3 young kids? You know what I mean? Like, you know, it was different back then. There's a lot of the issues we have these days, though, is because we can have them. It's not a bad place to be. So it's because we can have them, that's the main thing. Right, what we're looking at, 6 boys on, Danny's still running. Them 2, Danny and Mitch are running. We'll run in the dark a bit, 6 PM, I don't mind a bit of dark running. We'll have a bit of a dark run out of here, I think. Flatbed, where we at? Oof. Up to Colorado, nice. Wouldn't mind being in here somewhere, you know. I haven't been down there for a long time, man. Yeah, I think up there's a lot of like reefer work, I think. Personally. See if we can find something up there. 275 a mile, like, ain't worth the putting the fuel in, to be fair. Trying to keep it around the 5 to 1,000 mile. Just it gives people a chance to jump on the convoy as well, you know. Whereas when you're stuck in a 1,000-mile job, people don't have the time to get on. So I want to go left. I definitely want to be towards. Yeah. I want to go up to Cali, man. I want to get into them mountain roads. Oh, that might be it there. Yeah, there's work out of there as well. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. What job was that? I didn't look. Bollocks. Oh no, it was next page, I think. Next page? Where was it? That's it. 269 a mile, but it gets us up there. 1,000 mile, like. She's a ripper. Where we loading from out of here, boy? Oh, straight down, beautiful. Right, bit of a straight road, 1,000 mile up the Cali, but I'm gonna try and get into some of them Cali mountain roads once we're up there. Everyone alright with that, yeah?
Yeah, sounds good.
Agree with you about that, yeah. Mad, it's not just the men, it's not just the women, bro, it's just their attitude in general. You know. I watched the thing the other day and it was a great thing because it was a train basically full of men. And there was a woman went on and was like, you know, quite a stereotypically good looking woman and very powerful, you know, own job and, you know, doesn't need a man in her life, and her whole stories are about that. And she did a little story to say, look, I think I might be wrong. She said, we're ruining the world. And then she showed a video of this train, no one got up to let her sit down. It's like, well, but that's how you carry yourself. You carry yourself like, I don't want help, I'm the woman, leave me the fuck alone. Fine, then you bother. I only ever really I had it a little bit, but the main one I ever had was actually in a hospital. I held a door for a woman, and she just looked at us like, did I ask for your help? I said, no, you didn't. And I held the door, and she said, I can do the door myself. So I was like, oh, okay, no problem. Carried on holding the door. She was like, well, are you going to let go? I said, yeah, when you walk through it. Or if you turn around and walk away. But I said, you can't tell me what morals I should have and how I should live my life. I said, whether you're a man, woman, penguin, dog, I'll still hold the door for you. Got nothing to do with what sex you are. It's just politeness. Jesus. Felt like smashing the door in the face, to be honest. People, what are you gonna do, eh? Yeah, we'll have a night run up to Cali, that'll work well, and then we should hit the mountains in the daytime. Figured out I was $3 short so it declined my, oh, okay, I've got you. Yeah, I've got you, bro. Just gonna say I might be a little bit far over to the left here. Sometimes with these white lines things that I use, you can get away with like a bit of a gap, you know, but a little bit far out. Should be in now though. Yo, how we doing, man? There's a lot more to it than why is the shifter moving when I'm not using it. The shifter's a force feedback shifter, so it basically, when you try and put it in gear, it'll just kick you back into neutral without the clutch. And when it moves, what it's actually doing is locking itself in the transmission. It's not just moving. So when it's fully back, you can't pull it out of gear, but when it's fully forward, it'll let you pull it into neutral. So I can show you once I'm driving, by all means. Oh, I like in the rig, man. I love this floor in the rig. Great. I know some of you guys don't like this floor, but it's one of my favourites, to be honest with you. Yes and no. You can't see it. What can't you see? Sorry. It's the AB9, but it isn't using Moses software. Moses software doesn't make it move like this. Oh, you can't see the floor. Oh, you can't see these wood panels here. No? I thought you'd be able to see it. Sorry. My bad. Maybe I've covered it up on the TikTok side. Always look POV farm sim setup and watch you, dude. Hell yeah, how we doing, man? I'm still going, bro. Still going. Yeah, no, so this floor here that you see is the sim rig. It swaps over the black here, and this wood part that you see is changeable, so you can swap it. So you can put a black one in, you can put grey floor in. I made it so I can change it so the rig never looks the same all the time. Otherwise I'd get bored. Hey Mitch, you the last boy to load up, I think. Just let us know when you're ready. Can remember when you played a set of Corsa? Yeah, I used to do a little bit J-car back in the day.
All good to go.
Yeah, so what you'll see is when the shift is here, it won't let me pull it out of gear. But when it's in the relaxed position, I can pull it straight out of gear, you see? So it allows for like floating gears a lot easier, you know? Hey Nova, how you doing, bro? I am a thumbnail designer. You want to hire me per thumbnail? Oh no, I couldn't afford to, bro. Jesus. Couldn't afford to pay people like that. Maybe it's in the future, bro. I would love to, but yeah, I wish. So what's that? That would be what? 40, 80, 120. That would be $160 a month just to get the thumbnails done on my videos. Like last month we made $900. So yeah, no, I couldn't afford that. One day maybe. Into the dark we go, boys. Let's roll it. I hope you're well, bro. Whoever you are who said you haven't seen me since like 2019, you don't have a name on here, so I can't. I don't know who you are, but yeah, appreciate the kind words. Yeah, we're still rolling. We just got motion actually. This is our third day on the motion sim, so loving it, man. It's really good. Happy streaming, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, it's about to roll in the dark for a bit, I think. I was going to sleep, but Danny and that was on a different job, so I didn't want to sleep, but now I think Danny's joined us, so I could have slept. But it is what it is. I want to enjoy the mountain roads on the way out, you know. I went with the seat mover from Dynamic X in the UK. It's a company called Sim Scrapers, but yeah, Dynamic X DX Pro 2. I need to get a link actually. Cheers, Al. Climbing hills and it's so good, man. Yeah, Twisted, I've got you. Oh, you're a small woman yourself? Oh, okay. That's mad, that is. It's crazy. I know, well, because it's hilarious, because I'm bald with a beard and I've got like one tattoo. When you try and help somebody like out the car, like there was an older gentleman with his wife really struggling one day. He couldn't get the mobility scooter back in the car. I went over, bear in mind, I went over with a seizure alert dog. So, you know, normal clothes on, seizure alert dog. I said, yeah, I'll give you a hand. No.
Mark, you got your beacons on.
I do. Sue me.
No, I just ran you off the road when I got the chance.
I'll take. To be honest, I didn't realise they were on the trailer, but I can't run this truck without the interior light, and it's attached to the interior light. I'll take them off when I get to Red Spanner.
No, not bother me, but
It does cause lag, but it only causes lag normally in like an 8+ convoy, you know. If anyone's having an issue, let us know and I'll turn them off. It's just so dark with them off, you know, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's mad. Me and my friend were talking about like women, and obviously me and my mate are both straight males, so we're interested in females. Long story short, we're talking about like working in offices and factories, and it's hilarious because I'm not that old, but a couple of the places I worked had administration areas, and the women were sort of in the sort of 40s I would say late 30s to sort of late 40s. And what was cool is they were just old school women. Like, they wore things that they liked, but obviously they were secretaries, so they had the whole slim skirt on, the heels on, you know, to look good for themselves, granted, but also because they know they look good in general. And oh, the guys used to give them hell on the shop floor, and they loved it. I mean, you know, it was great. They just appreciated it, you know. They didn't go looking for it. They dressed themselves how they wanted. Very, very covered up and very, very modest. And they got just as much of attention as these modern day people do, and they walk around naked all day. It's crazy. It's become the norm now. Hilarious. Try and find a red spanner when we can. I like these mountain hills in the dark, man. It's just, it's got a right mood to it, you know. I love it. What's the plan today, Al? You alright? What are you getting into? No, I had this old guy in a car park, and I offered to help him with this mobility scooter, and I was going on like I was going to rob him. And his poor missus, my dad was with us, and his poor missus, she went to pick the front up with him, and she kind of, like, she must have dropped, like, slipped on the front. Anyway, she ended up face planting the floor, bless her. So I ran back over to see if she was alright, and he's shouting and screaming at her saying, get away, get away. And she was okay, she was really nice to us. And I went to pick the scooter up anyway. I just ignored him and just pushed to one side, which I probably shouldn't have done. I picked the scooter up, shoved it in the back of the car, and she just walked away. I didn't ask for anything. I just, because when someone's hurt themselves, it's, I can't be okay with that. I can't just sit back and watch. Poor woman. She was lovely as well, bless her. She was really nice. She's sitting talking to her when she bust all her face open, and she's like, my husband's really nice, you know, but he's a bit protective. I said, it's fine. I've met loads of German Shepherds very similar. Yeah, not a bad place to be in the dark out here, boy. Not at all. I like it out here. Great roads as well. Morning, Hads. How we doing, brother? Just rocking about the mountains, bro. Loving life. Bit of a sneaky lane. Hell yeah, boy. Not wrong with that. I managed to get a reasonably early start today. I was quite happy, to be honest. She's lovely out here. Mexico at night's really nice, man. Lovely. ST, thank you, man. How are you keeping? You alright? Been to the States? I haven't, no. I got flown out once by Microsoft to go and check out Flight Sim. I went to Seattle for a day, and then before then it was Portugal when I was 6 years old. That's it. That's the only times I've been away. How's it going, buddy? MT, hope you're well, dude. Big chillin', bro. Can't complain, mate. Loving life. Lovely down here, Gameslay, yeah. It's nice in the daytime, but to be honest, it's quite nice to be in the dark down here as well. Some amazing roads out here. Been in Mexico for 2 days now. Yeah, it's our normal Saturday meet-up, boy. It's good. I really enjoy the Saturdays. It's pretty chill. Kind of just vibe out with the boys, get some miles in for the company and or whoever's company you're running for, you know, and just chill with it. So we're just on our way up to Cali right now. I took a bit of a hit yesterday with money because Alan's birthday. We just went out for a drive and enjoyed ourselves. So I got a bit ripped out with money. I had 140 grand and I walked away. I think after 8 hours of driving, I lost 45 grand and gained nothing. So, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm just going to try and get some money in today, but we're going to go up to California and hit some of the California mountain roads. It's a mod that we've got in. Really good. I haven't been up there for a bit now. Spent a bit of time in Pro Mod, spent a bit of time in Mexico, so I'm going to go down there. Morning Purple, how we doing? Oh yeah, I wouldn't be here if I didn't enjoy it. The motions, so I keep zoning out, I apologise, but it's really good. Dialed up, I haven't dialed it in, I haven't touched any, well actually that's a lie. I touched one setting, I moved one setting which was the gear change. I moved from 100 to 40, that's it, everything else is left alone. Don't need to change now, it's very subtle. The off-road's pretty violent, but again, like, it's, yeah. I think it comes out the box set to 75% motion, so not really no interest in changing anything at the minute. I might try some of the pre-made profiles, you know, but I'm just enjoying it at the moment. Played any other games, just farm sim. I go where the passion is, bro. Like, I don't just randomly play shit. If you randomly play games, you'll just play them for an hour and turn it off and play something else. You'll never get settled. I just go where I'm passionate. I try a few things until I get addicted, and then once it grips me, that's it. I'll ride the wave out until I'm bored of it. You know. Yeah, trucking with emotion, I knew would be good. Sim racing, I probably won't use emotion. Probably just turn it off. I'll give it a go, but because it changes this, so it changes your arms continuously, I won't enjoy that for racing. I can dial that back and I can probably build a profile for racing, you know. Gonna go in this red spanner and just whip them things off for you. Oh, this set. Oh, it was trailer, wasn't it? It wasn't. Searching by name. Hiya, Sammy. We don't do session ID on here. If you can't find it, there'll be a reason. Either you won't have the server, your config set to 128 max convoy size, which you need, or you haven't got the filters set correctly. So once you've got the filters set correctly and you've got your convoy size set to 128, you will find the server. You've done all the load order and everything in the Discord, have you? Session ID changes so much, I'll never keep up to date with it, so I never do it that way. And you've changed your max convoy size in your config. It sounds like you haven't. Double check that when you look at the other servers. Make sure you can see the 128 servers. I've got a funny feeling you can probably only see 8-man servers. trucking live stream while getting my realistic practice in. Hell yeah. Yeah, config. I think I changed it back when I stopped playing left lane. Well, it's if you update your game as well, it'll change. Yeah, all you need to do is you need to have 128 set, and then in the filters for the servers, you need the 2 ticked with mods with optionals. Nothing else changed. You should be able to find it. Shift to low gear. Do you use engine braking to downshift? Well, use the engine braking to so you use the engine brake to slow the truck down. So it's not about, you wouldn't jump from like 18th to first gear, not unless you were physically stopping completely. Oh, you're good. I know I have people messaging me all the time, like, I need this, I need that. You need to do it this way. I'm like, no, just chill. Calm it down. I literally lost my shit yesterday, and it wasn't to do with any of the guys, it was just, I updated everything on the laptop, sent everything to the server, I then came through here, manually downloaded everything separately like I do, through the public links and through Ruder's website, joined the server, everything was fine. First comment, can't get in. You know, and it's, are you sure it's on what, you know, and the guy was fine, he always comes across quite abrupt, I would say. But it's never like, hey mate, are you sure it's on 158, or are you sure with this, or hey mate, can you give us a hand with this? It's always boom, boom, boom. So it's always pretty abrupt. I don't take offence, don't get me wrong, but he's very like aggressive with the way he types, which is fine. But it's, I thought, fuck, because I just got settled. I hadn't even had my tea yet. I hadn't even had any food, so fired the rig back up again, checked everything. I'm like, that's all right. He just had the game restart. If I'm ever doing version updates on my game, honestly, I've learnt the hard way over the years, man. Just do the updates, update your mod folder, and just restart your computer. How did you stall, dude?
Clearing the cache to avoid jobs.
See, I've heard people do that, but for me it only ever causes me trouble. I've been modding now on here since 2012 on ATS and here, and I've never cleared a cache once. So one thing I don't do.
For me, it's like flare packs. I need to clear the cache for flare packs, otherwise they say wrong version.
Yeah, so whenever I get that, I just restart my game, restart my computer, and it fires straight up. I had it yesterday with the game PC, it wouldn't let me in because of the wheel and flare pack, so I just restarted it and I was in. Thinking about it, it's probably resetting the cache when I restarted, to be fair, which is probably why it works. Yeah, I hadn't thought about it that way. It's probably exactly what it's doing. Yeah, that makes sense. I always feel like when you delete your cache, your shit just runs laggy for a while, you know. I'll have to try it next time I get an issue. How nice is the motion? It's good, I really enjoy it, yeah, nah. I'm only 3 days in, so I've still got it pretty stock, you know, but yeah, I'm super enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, it's never going to make it feel like real life. But yeah, I like it. I had to pull in for an inspection, so I got dropped by the convoy, but we'll run them down best I can anyway. It doesn't need to be, I don't want it to be real. If it was real, it would come with real problems. I don't want the problems. The game. I want to enjoy the game. Oh shit, my bad. Oh, my bad. Anyone's behind me? No, I'm at the back. Thought I was. Am I driving? Sorry, I don't drive in real life. No, I had my license removed over 15 years ago. I'll never drive again. I had a medical ban on my license. Not trucking license, car license. And also, to be honest, if I drove them in real life, I wouldn't want to come home and drive on here. Like, it doesn't sound fun to me, that. I'm stuck at every light. I'm trying to run them down, but morning, Outlaw. How are you doing, brother? Come on, give us a green. Hey, King of the Road. How are you doing, bro? You alright? Jesus, my bad. Didn't even see him. Oh, it was someone else's. It just disappeared. I thought it just popped into view. Jesus. Funny, like, some of the accidents I've had, the motion's been pretty chill, and some of the very small things I've hit, it's like ragged me about. It's super weird. Like, in a good way though. It's very dynamic. It's open, Rob, you're good.
Thank you. I saw something red in the mirror. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, I was definitely running you down, but I'm with you now. Morning, Drew. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I've got you, bro. We'll be on most of the day, bro. Don't panic. I don't know if I might finish a bit earlier today, but I don't know yet. Kind of just see how the day goes, you know. How did I get my setup like this? I built it. How wood. Steam Workshop mod, extended traffic light timing by Mad. Good mod. I've got it on my single player. I'm in my multiplayer right now, so try and keep things minimal. So, but I'll have a look and see if it works well. Doesn't bother me, bro. We make sure the front runner always sticks by the red lights, and then anyone catching up can just run them if need be. What mods you missing, Sammy? Running convoys, trying to get all of us through. So there's 15 to 20 of us in a convoy at a time, like maximum. So you'd struggle to get 20 people through, even 15. So it doesn't bother us. We get split up a lot as well, so we all drive at about the speed limit, and some of us drive slower than the speed limit. So, but I'll look into it definitely. I'm sure I'll run it in my single player. Because I kept getting stuck in traffic jams because I use a traffic mod, you know. Have you got all the wheel mods and that? Have you got Convoy wheels and you've got all the Z mod stuff and that, have you? Oh, this is small, bro. Like we try and keep the convoy. It's a paid mod service, so it costs about $200 to get all the mods. So I deliberately do it to try and keep the convoys clean, tidy, and small. But we've got a good 10 to 15 boys that come in now. It's really good. I don't really want to go past the 20 mark if I can help it, but. If I wanted like massive convoys, I'd just build a free mod pack, bang that in, and yeah, we'd soon get a load of boys in. No, I know, Sammy, but what I'm asking is, the server will let you in without some of the other paid mods. I'm asking if you do actually own all the rest of the mods that we require. Because you'll crash if you don't come in with them. Big first place YouTube. Oh, is YouTube awake today, is it? Holy. Big YouTube, appreciate you boys. Yeah, it's mad when you get up to like 70, 80 mile an hour. It really starts to rock you. Like it's the speed thing's a big thing. The hills is a big thing as well, but the wind, I can feel the wind in the wheel and I can feel it in the chair. Super cool. And Rob's going to love it, I think. I'm going to get Rob to run it without motion to start with for him. The only thing I find is, the first time ever I've had it a little bit, I don't feel sick or anything, but like a little bit of confusion in me, like you kind of get a little bit muddled. I don't know, you get like a weird like upside down tummy feeling, which is very strange in a simulator. I never got that before. That's definitely motion. It's just because you're moving and the screen's out. On all the Ruder trucks, Z-mod stuff, I think I'm missing the wheel pack as well. Only Jasper's wheel pack, but not the combat. Yeah, I need to know what you're missing, because there's no point me buying you the light pack and then it's pointless. If you sit and manually do, I know what you've done, you're trying to join the server by activating Convoy mods. We don't do it that way. It'll turn all the mods off. To get in this server, you have to use the mod picture and you have to manually set the load order. Otherwise you'll just end up crashing. Okay, that's fine. I'll put money aside to help people out. If you want me to buy the mods, I'll buy them. I just need to know what you've got. I buy people mods all the time. It's not a big deal. You guys watch and support me, and I try and give back where I can. Alright, Mass Gamer, how you doing, buddy? Big chillin', bro. How are you? Oh, I'm chilling, bro, can't complain. Getting a little trucking in, just a little bit of trucking. Big Mitch, what you saying? He's got such an Australian truck. He loves building, like he's an Aussie guy, lovely. Big Mitch. I need fuel, but I really don't want to come off here because it's a fucking like absolute spaghetti junction. When do you do convoys now? Well, the server's 24 hours. The server's up all the time. You can bring your own community here and truck here as much as you want. But at the moment I'm Friday, Saturdays at the minute. It'll always be Saturdays for the foreseeable. But yeah, Friday, Saturdays is my main. Well, I just go home whenever I fancy it, to be honest. Rob's been on a lot more now, so I might get on a bit more through the week. Big Merrick, you're the bear, son. Cheers, bro. I didn't mean to push you out, my bad. Can't remember, he had all the ruder stuff. The southern skinning lights. I think you'll just need a combat. One wheel pack. No trailers around, not yet. I want to add more to it, but there's still boys trying to get in the bloody thing, you know, so it's difficult. Oh my god. How's it going, JC? Yeah, all good, man. I'm down to 15 gallons, so I'm going to come off here and grab some fuel. Yeah, southern, yeah. So conbar, I can get you the conbar wheels. I'm just trying to think if I've got enough to get you both. Leave it with us. I'll have a look when I go for a smoke. The only thing I'll need from you is an email, because the conbars I can gift you straight to you. I'll need some sort of email or smoke mod yet. I haven't yet, bro. No, FLX has just dropped his and Pitts has dropped his as well, so I'll probably Monday or Tuesday, I think I'll have a mess about on me mess about profile, just have a play with the new mods, you know. Just search Conbar ATS, dude. You don't need a link. Come on. You managed to find dirty things to watch on the hub, okay, so he knows better, bro. Big Mask, he knows better than that. Now then, how we doing, brother? How many hertz? Oh, they're 120. So the 120 4K TV is 50 inch, but I run them at 60 1440p. I don't have the computer to run them at 4K 120. Yeah, 12, yeah, they're not bad. Glass and Glass Light Pack, we have a 30% code off as well. I just can't remember what that code is. It's Armstrong something, I think. Every Saturday JC for now, for the foreseeable, every Saturday, and then I kind of just mix it in through the week when people are about, you know. Obviously our day stream, so a lot of boys aren't available. How many hours you got on ATS now, Mass Gamer? Don't be fibbing, I'll get Sean to check. How many hours you looking at? Hours, hell yeah. Not bad that. Hi Jim. Howdy drunk at the wheel, you know the guy? Oh yeah, his paint job's beautiful by the way. He's got his missus on the truck. Been brilliant that is. Maybe dare saying that, I tell you. Oh, Robbins, yeah, lovely. Loves a bit of Photoshop. The wind's brutal, bro. Blown about all over. Didn't even know there was wind in the game, to be honest with you. The FLX, have a mess with it, yeah. I haven't looked at it yet, I'm looking forward to it. So I'm gonna mess about with it probably Monday or Tuesday. I've got the FLX and the picture in the mess about profile, so I'll jump in there I think. It's all set up now as well because I ran that the other day when I tested the motion, so. saying, Jim, did your late night feast with the lady friend go all right? Yeah, I was just having a look there at the FLX, it looks good, but why do you need to update your BIOS? What's the issue? Oh, for the new card, I've got you. Easy, easy way around that, just don't play a card. Appreciate the rose there, thank you. Life's been tough lately, so I'm blessing the first. I've got you, Stephen, appreciate you, bro. Got the green, get up there, son. I've got you. I'm using 2 weather mods and a rain mod, so I use PNG and then I use weather 3.8, less saturation, and TM rain and TM rain particles. Well, I mean, to be honest, bro, you're the dick. You watch me. Sean watches me. Sean had to go to the AB9 and then had to buy one, so you should have realised. TM Rain Gumroad. It actually says it's for ETS2, but it works on both. Do you guys run? No, I don't. I'm not a big believer in trying to do everything. I feel like if you're trying to do 4 things, you're going to do them all 25% well. So I'd rather do one thing well. Yeah, no, we've got a lot of Twisted in chat. Twisted Metal's me good friend actually. He's been about for a long time. He's also really old, like very old. Extremely old. Yes sir, that's the one, transport. Like, Don't get me wrong, I'd love to get back to like farming and that, but I think from the MP side it's always better to try and put as much effort as you can into one, you know. So I think when we drop this, I don't know if we'll get it. There is some jobs out of where I want to go, but we might need to drive there empty. I want to go into California hills. Yeah, I'm just enjoying the motion, to be fair. It's really good. How's it going? Well, bro, yeah, well, to be honest with you, bro, I'm probably going to knock the TikTok off today because plenty of chat going on in the other two and the TikTok's pretty quiet, so I keep forgetting to look at it, so I apologise if I miss anything. It's alright when it's rolling, you can kind of, you keep looking at it, but it's been pretty quiet, so I'll probably knock that off when I go for a smoke. Slide to YouTube. I'll be on for the day, but it's just very quiet, dude. There's no point having 3 chats and not looking after all 3, you know. I don't want to say anything bad, but I think there was too much doing along the same time, wasn't? I don't think. To be honest with Gallup, I don't think there was any really. I don't think they did anything wrong. I mean, I think the biggest problem is they're just gamers. And when they weren't on, the servers were quite quiet. And then obviously you've got to keep the maintenance up. But they're also just gamers. You know, one minute they might be heavy into farm sim, next minute they might be heavy into trucking. Like, that's what gamers do. I think you guys forget that massively. You know. Howdy Ricky, how are you doing? Big Rickster. Got the 359 in, Ricky. How have you been, Villa? Anyway, you alright? Yeah, I'm quite pleased with the motion. I haven't had any sort of no back changes at all, like no back complaints. Only thing would be my legs, but I'm pretty sure over time it'll get better. Hey Ewan Ferris, how's it going, bro? Big Ewan, get up there, son. Does Ricky know about your wheel or not? I wonder if Ricky knows you've got a wheel. Also thinking if I put a physics mod in. So we all chipped in yesterday for Alan. So Jim sent me a private message and said Alan's still on controller, which obviously I knew. Do you think we could do something to get him a wheel? So I linked his PayPal in chat, and we all chipped in. And within 20 minutes we bought him a Moser trucking bundle, the R5 trucking bundle. So it's his first proper steam wheel for PC. It's a hell of a 30th birthday present, that's for sure. I know. Hey Evans, how you doing, brother? Hope you're well, dude. How am I? I'm really good, dude. How are you, Ewan? Yeah, I'm really good. How are you, bro? Oh, 100% Passy, yeah. 100%. Oh, it wasn't me, bro. It was everybody else. Me and my partner, we put 50 in. And then firefighter dropped 200. So that put us up at 250. Another guy came in with a 50. And then there was a load of like 25s and 10s. And yeah, a load of boys helped out. I think Twin Cam dropped him some as well last night. I'm not sure what. Well, he chucked 30 actually at me for him. And then I told him obviously it needs to go to him really. So I'm assuming he chucked Alan another 30, so he should have more than enough to get his gear. It's great. Awesome. I got 12 steel extension with the adapter for my HGP. Yeah, it will wear your shifter out quite quickly though. Yeah, it only took 20 minutes. Hey, Prop Tech, how was it going, bro? That is crazy, man. It was fast as anything. The ATS one's aluminium, so yeah, the steel extensions are lovely, man. I love them, I do. Hiya Hassan, how you doing, man? I'm good, bro. Big chillin'. Starting to get used to the motion now. It's really good fun. Started to blend in a bit quicker than I thought I would, to be fair. Oh yeah, definitely. do now, yeah. I just got it 3 days ago, yeah. Fitz has dropped the smoke mode, it looks good. It's already out. Appreciate it, Hassan, thank you, bro.
Come on over, Kim, if you want.
White line's pretty violent. Oh, wait. What's the dirt like at 75 mile an hour? It's not too bad. So Pitts has dropped the smoke mode and FLX dropped his as well. Time is it where I am? It's 12:15. Right, TikTok, I'm going to knock you boys off because I'm going to go for a smoke once I drop this. I'm only 12 mile away. But yeah, I'll catch up with you over on Twitch and YouTube. Hop over there if you want to. Much love, TikTok, in a bit, boys. It's not on here I worry about sorting out multiple chats, you know. No, daytime. Afternoon, bro. I need a restart as well. No, I got a seat mover, so I got the Dynamic X. I wouldn't have the motion one, it's 4-post. So because my screens are so big I couldn't mount them to the rig. Not unless I did something like Nish did, which is like full 6-post job. Too much for me. It's good for trucking. I wouldn't recommend it for racing, but it's very good for trucking. I really enjoy it. Just a heads up, I'm going round the building, but I am coming back. I'm parking on the shed on your right. You're 5 hours ahead of me. Yeah, most American places are between like 5 and 8 hours. Stuff like yours, another level of immersion. How do you like it though? The pedals are still stationary. Yeah, pedals are stationary. Everything's stationary but me. So I like it. As I say, I wouldn't recommend it for racing. I definitely 100% wouldn't recommend it for racing. Absolutely, definitely not. So I feel like we need to be in like these type of areas. I want to be hitting. I want to go up through the mountains and shit. I don't know how to find somewhere like that. So we're looking for like a mountain pass job. That one's pretty clean. Kind of thinking like if I start in the mountains, like something like that, you know? Yeah, that would be sick. I don't really know how long it'll take to get there. 5 hours apparently. Hey boys, it's going to be a 250 mile drive to the mountains and then we'll go from there. So I'm going to have a smoke if that's alright with you guys.
Copied it.
It won't be long, chat. I need to try and fasten this floor down. I keep moving it. Oh. Alright, Mush. You want to smoke? Do you want a mad, passionate night of love making? I'll ask for someone if you want. I can't give you it, but someone in chat will. I've still got my fucking headset on, my bad. So I've still got my headset on. It's too busy stretching me ball sack. So I need to put my headset down. Oh, I got disconnected. Oh shit. Did we drop frames again? Oh, we did. Fuck's sake. Oh, sorry, chat. Keep dropping internet. That's not good. Let's go again. I must have got disconnected via internet. Yeah, I was only on 1500 drop frames before. But what's going on with the internet today? They keep doing work on the line, I think, on a Saturday, which is stupid. So, I wonder if everybody got kicked on it. I don't know. I needed a restart anyway, so not a bad thing. Ready for the 250-mile drive, boys? I'm back, yeah. The internet keeps dropping out. I apologise. Yeah, Rob, I think you'll like this next drive, I think.
Yeah, I think I've been there before. It's nice, yeah.
First time having a proper rip of the truck because we're empty. Cool, man. Yeah, 53 flatbed. Not clear, Kim, not clear. Yeah, my first proper rip, man, it's nice. Normally we're fully loaded, so I've got to keep it under 80, but quite nice to get a bit of a rip. Yeah, John Ruder, it's the Manic trailer, so 53 flatbed it is. I keep pulling away from the boys a bit, my bad. I'm enjoying the drive. I do need a game restart though. I thought the server crash might have helped us, but I might need a game restart. Where are we going? So we're going to the California hills, so like the mountains in California. It's part of the Reformer Syria, is it? Or Nevada? Or I don't know. It's one of the Reformer mods. What truck? So this is the truck and trailer we're running right now. A big Kim dog behind us. I can't do anything with personal keys, bro. That's on you, that. Smoke isn't working on your pizza. Do I need to reinstall the whole thing? I don't know, I haven't tried it yet. Me, I'm from the northeast of England, bro. I like real, yeah, I like more American cities, that's the one we use. Good mod. mod guard update's a big one. You would need to, I think. A good shout that. Oh my bad. Oh my god. You know, we were moving there. Nearly binned it. Fucking hell, we were moving there, boy. I need to do a quick bolt check on the rig as well. I feel like something's gone, but I'll have a quick bolt check. I'm terrible for under bolting things. Got like a weird lean. I'll have a quick bolt check once we load them. Alright, babe. As long as she's got plenty of water and she's fed, then it's all good.
Very beautiful out here.
It's lovely out here, isn't it? Afternoon, Will. Caution's awesome, bro. I'm having a whale of a time on this road. Being empty as well, waiting just kind of open the taps up. Hi, Top Gear, how you doing, brother? Yeah, it was actually nowhere near as bad. So one of the biggest things that the seat does was not on the photo. So on the photo it showed seats being bolted to the frame of the motion, but you don't actually do that. You bolt it to aluminium, then bolt it to the thing. So as soon as I saw the aluminium, I was like, should be good. So yeah, I've had it on for 3 days now. Maybe third stream with it. That's really good, I'm really enjoying it. Just something different, you know. It doesn't half wake up the truck, and the off-road's brutal. Hey Harry, how's it going? I couldn't afford to change it anyway, Glenn. But yeah, these seats are so comfy, I'll just stick to this. I couldn't afford to change. They're just too expensive, bro. These seats are ridiculous, you know. I found a couple of pairs of these. Cheapest I found like £600 for a pair. Like, ridiculous. Oh, it's lovely out here. You gonna go, bro? What? Move, bitch. I wasn't bothered either way, Glenn, to be honest. I'm just trying to explain to people that I may not be able to get it straight working, you know. Didn't bother me. Because I built my rig, I know the limitations of it, so... You're a cock, you are. Alright, Borgen. Missed it. Bugger. See what else is about. I can't see where I want to go, man. I missed the job I wanted. It's gone. Not really want to come back out the way we came. I'd rather go out the top, I think. Right, we'll go out the top. On the board. I knew I was gonna hit it. I'm like, I ran out. I went to turn and it just aquaplaned straight forward. The crashing's gotta be the best part of it. Great. Well, I can't see shit. I think I'm in. I'm in. I hope all these boys aren't going to roll in because it ain't a big yard. It's going to be a 2 in, 2 out job, I think. What's happening? Did you get your capture card shit sorted yet? I realised when I was talking to you yesterday and you said about like, so you've got 3 on here and 4 and I'm thinking he's trying to take 4 outputs to only 3 outputs is the issue here. So I'm hoping you've got it sorted. I am going to bolt check this while I'm here because I've got a funny feeling I've got a bit of a weird... I'm waiting for the frame that I built to fall apart. Because it ain't great. I've ordered some timber so I can rebuild it now I know what I need. But it won't do it any harm to check it. No. That seems fine. It's weird because with motion you have a natural... Obviously, you're always going to have a natural bit of movement. My rig was so solid. It's weird having that bit of movement now, but obviously with motion, you can't really be helped. Then the other thing is, I think what will put quite a few people off this motion stuff, it's loud. It doesn't bother me, like, at all, but I think after hearing how many people don't like the Moser shifter because it's loud, this is louder than the Moser shifter for sure. Definitely. Try it at the minute. So I don't know how else to explain it to you. So you've got take your 2 computers, right? Gaming, streaming, right? So to do the whole picture thing, so you get this, which I'm assuming is what you're trying to do, is basically, all you need is the capture card. And the capture card's got to be USB'd to the streaming PC, right? Or however you fit it. Mine are all internal, but it don't matter. The USB the capture card to the stream PC. That's that done, right? Then literally all you need to do is 3 HDMIs. You got 1, 2, and 3. Oh, who the fuck's that? Did we order out? I don't remember ordering. That was the loudest knock of my life. I shit myself. Oh! Sorry, chat. We do have a normal house. 2 secs, Jim. I will explain. I'll just wait until the barking stops. She's still going. Oh, it'll be the gate latch. I need to put a new latch on the gate. I know exactly what it'll be. Yeah, gate latch. You alright, babe? Yeah, I think she saw it now. Yeah, so going back to Jim, right? So you got your game PC, stream PC, capture card, USB'd to the stream PC. So then you would have your 3 HDMIs from your TVs. And on the end of them 3 HDMIs, normally you would have a DisplayPort adapter, right? So HDMI to DisplayPort adapter to game PC, HDMI to DisplayPort adapter to game PC, right? Then the center one wants to go through the capture card, so from here you go into the output, and then from the input on the capture card go to the game PC. When you get back to the game PC, you want to put that DisplayPort adapter back on, because then it's obviously sorted. So then when you span them, you should span at all the same hertz. You won't be able to span them at 120 hertz. You'll probably be limited to 60, depending on what capture card you're running. But trying to span them is very difficult with anything high hertz, so you'll struggle on that. 2 display ports to TVs, 1 display to capture card, then out the center TV, then USB-C, stream PC, yeah. Yeah, hopefully I've explained it enough where you'll be able to get it. You should be alright. Alright, I'm going to follow you boys this time. Yeah, I can jump on the car wheel later and sort you out. That bit's not the hard bit. The hard bit's getting the sound over. You do that with an audio interface. But yeah, once you've USB-C'd it to the stream PC, the output on the card wants to go to the monitor, the input wants to go to the game PC. Should be good. My God, I fucking should have followed him. Jesus, I wondered where you were going. I didn't even see the road end. Holy.
Old school map reading.
Oh, I thought I'd read it, but yeah, my bad. It's my fault for reading the fucking in-game map. If I'd have looked at my tablet, I would have seen the roundabout, but on the in-game map, all I see is a big fat red line. Yeah, look, can't even see the roundabout. All I saw is it bared right. Like, well, did we damage it? No. Oh, it's bad when you crash, bro. It throws you about, you shit yourself. It's not like violent, it doesn't like hurt you or anything when it throws you about. The motion's not that strong. Might look it on camera, but it isn't. But it's more the shock. Because obviously you're chilled, you're calm, and then you hit something and you're like, what the hell, you shit yourself. I have all that shit turned off, man. I'm not a big fan of that. Feel like it makes the game like really arcadey when you have all that turned on, you know. I think with this we should be able to go up to Pro Mods. How you been at the weekend, Glenn? You been alright? What power plant you running, Rob? What engine?
I think the small camp, and I can't remember.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. But I'm using the big cam actually. She also believes the 5090 was on sale, yeah. I couldn't be asked, bro. If I ever did out like that with my missus, I'd completely forget what I've told her. I know what I'm like. I haven't got the brain mentality to make that shit up anymore. When I was younger maybe, but not now. Real truck, no. Yo, Jim, what capture card are you running, bro? Are you running external? Just make sure when you try and span them, you're not spanning them in you're not trying to span them at like 120 hertz and that, you probably won't be able to. You might, but you probably won't be able to. Yeah, 4KX, yeah, you should be alright. You should see it when you fire up the span displays. You should see the your two Hyacinths, and then your centre one should change. Only option you have is 120. Oh, okay. That's fine. I mean, if that's what it gives you, that's fine. I don't like 120 on AME personally, because I can't hold 120. I can see the frames changing all the time. I just don't like it. I'd rather set it to 60 and then that'll be it. What resolution you running? You have to pay for it. Only gives me Samsung TVs, but I can see the middle through OBS. Oh, that's fine. It's weird, but yeah, that's fine. Don't forget, you could plug it in the non-120 Hz port on your TV as well. Not all the ports are 120 Hz. So if you wanted to force it down a little bit, 7680 by, yeah, that's fine. Hey, as long as you get it working, bro, that's the main thing. But yeah, the 120 thing, you'll never hold it, so it's pointless. Send me in the video, babe. Go. Oh, very strange. You're definitely running that through the... Have you turned it on and off, though? Oh, it's because you're running bezel correction. Can't change the hertz if you're running bezel correction. Also, your bezel correction, you're using two different numbers. They should be matching. That's what's fucking your resolution. There you go. You donkey. Them numbers need to match. If they don't match, it's because your screens are set up wonky as fuck. But your bezel on the right side should be the same as your left side. Me, I'm not limited to 60, I can do 120, I just can't run 120, I don't have the graphics card for it. If I go racing, I put it on 120, it's fine, but on this game I just can't get 120, especially if I'm in 4K. Don't have the horsepower. Yeah, you can't do like 22 on the left and 45 on the right for your bezel correction. It needs to match. Yeah. I've also realised you're not using your bezel corrected resolution either. So the bezel corrected numbers you've got in, if you don't set your game to the bezel corrected resolution, you won't get bezel correction. So, but Yeah, so if you drop down the drop down menu, it won't let you go down to 60 hertz. Weird that. Very strange. Yeah, well, hey, if it worked, it worked, bro. It's normally the other way around. You normally can't get 120. Yeah, I mean, has it always been like that, or is it just since you've added the capture card? Right, I wouldn't worry about it. Mine's alright, you see, because I've got 4K Pro cards and I've got 4K cards, so the 4K cards are only 60 hertz. I use them on deliberately, and it forces it into 60 hertz. So yeah, that'll be why. You'll be fine, bro. It just means you're going to be looking at 120 hertz panels at 60, so you'll get like a very small blur to it. So it'll look like a very small motion blur is what it'll look like. Best way I can describe it is if you've got like another monitor somewhere, put the monitor in, set it to 60 frames and go and play at 30. And you'll see when you play at 30, you'll see like a very jaggedly, very odd, it doesn't look good at all. Yeah, so if you noticing when you're driving down, you're getting like a bit of weird, like kind of motion blur. I don't know how to explain it, but it's basically because your screens are set to 120 and you're only viewing 60, so you get like a constant. Yeah, it's hard to explain. Elgato HD 60X for the 240 monitor. If I buy a DisplayPort adapter, it should be fine. No, you don't want a DisplayPort adapter. Why would you want a DisplayPort adapter? If you're just on one monitor, you would just run it through HDMI, no? Sorry, that wasn't to you. That was to Addy. Talk to another guy. Good day, hybrid. Yeah, just out in the sticks, man, loving life. Good road away, yeah. Who's running out the tubes in the Twitch at the minute? I haven't looked. 20 behind on the Twitch. Fuck, great numbers though, I couldn't give a shit. To see both of them over 100 is fantastic. It's awful that I have to force myself to sit here and truck just to get the numbers, but I'll cope with it. Well, yeah, I mean, DisplayPort normally gives you a higher refresh rate. The new HDMI 2.2 and 2.1, they are pretty good. You can get quite high frame rates on HDMI 2.1 or 2.2, so it ain't bad, but as soon as you start adding capture cards and shit, you're going to have trouble anyway. What you need is, you need a capture card that allows a 240 Hz pass-through. So the actual recording doesn't really matter. What you want is a pass-through, so you can still game at 240 and you can record at 120 or 60 or whatever. The problem when it comes to adapters is you won't get good frame rate with adapters, because you're talking about changing a 2.1 HDMI signal to a 1.4 DisplayPort signal. It doesn't work. You might, like mine is, I can get 120, but it's questionable. Whereas on my desk I can run HDMI or DisplayPort and get 120 frames straight clean. So I personally, if you're going to add a capture card to your setup and it's single screen, just go solely on HDMI. And if you're not streaming, run a secondary DisplayPort to DisplayPort cable, cutting your capture card out and use that when you're not streaming. You're always going to have some downsides to stream. Going downhill, I feel like I'm going to lick my steam wheel. Oh, thank you, PT. Thank you, bro. No bother. I mean, I say, make sure you get a card that's got a good pass through, but then also double check what what HDMI frame rate's peaked at. I don't know what 2.1 does, or what the highest frame rate is. It's definitely more than 144, because one of my desks is on DisplayPort and it does 144 fine. And that's at 4K as well. So you should be alright. And I'm assuming that 240 FPS is at 1440p as well, so yeah, you'll be alright. What's in the top left GPS? So this is TruckSim GPS. So this is fully standalone. It's a handwritten program by a dude called TruckSim GPS. It's a $5 a month add-on, but the cool thing is it's standalone. So I can click on here and I can change my route and it will literally reroute me. So it's great for finding like fuel stations and mapping routes on single player when you're doing like a die-hard profile. Well, I didn't want to really get into that, but yeah, I don't know. I think with the guy running a constant 240 FPS on a 240 Hz monitor, I don't think different DisplayPorts is really going to be a problem to him. All he's talking about is taking what already works and adding a capture card to it, so I don't think we really need to worry about that. Sometimes you can overcomplicate people. Yeah, just do exclamation point GPS. Yeah, just do exclamation point GPS and press enter. Oh no, you're good, don't apologise, I am. It's not an issue, I'm just giving you the whole story. Like, I would assume someone playing at 240 frames on a 240Hz monitor and it is currently working has the sort of up-to-date gear, you know. Going for the overtake, Rob? Are you risking it, or are you going to be careful because you've got the missus with you?
Yeah, well, no, that's a new me. Enjoying the route and just drive normal.
Oh, yeah. ED Knight, if you write GPS, exclamation point GPS in chat and press enter, you would have got the link. I can do it, but you guys can do it as well. The commands are up. No, you're good, I am. No, you're good. It's in YouTube, Jim, so you were completely useless, thank you.
All clear still.
Like usual, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it works for back mods as well, yeah. As it is paid, but it's the guy's job now. He quit his job, but yeah, you have a load order like this, and you can add all the load orders. So,
Left side's still clear if you want to give.
currently right now I'm running Alaska North to the Future, which I don't need. I should really take that out. Let me get rid of that. More American cities, Reformer, Syria, Nevada, ATS expansion, Pro mods, and then road connections, which I don't need either. I'll get rid of them. Yeah, it's as easy as that. Like, once you save it, just restart the app and then it's good to go. It's really good. It's one of the best out there, but it is the guy's job, so cheers, Will. Full R9, AB9 setup. Oh, hang on a sec. My brother has a Logitech farming setup and he's already 2 seconds. He's already talking about getting a full R9 AB9 after I've raved about mine. Yeah, it's just put him on it. Once somebody has a go of the force feedback life on the shifter, you can't go back, man. See a GMC combo, going to test that. Yeah, the free version of this isn't good, but I don't know, depending how many maps you're running, I don't know if they would all, he's adding new ones all the time. But currently, all the ones I just said, yeah, all the ones I just said, and then you've also got Coast to Coast, obviously Alaska, Columbia Real Map, Better Arizona, Road Connection Better Arizona, Reformer Estrion, ATS Beyond Terror, Sneaks Yards, and Great America by Voice. So there's a lot in there, plus the ones I'm already running. Yeah, I think the force feedback shifter for ETS2, because we don't float gears, I don't know how relevant it would be. You know? Oh, they do. I use them. Yes sir, Sneaks Yards definitely do work. I will argue that only because I was running 5 yards the other day and it definitely worked. I don't use an in-game GPS in my single player, so I rely on this and it definitely does work. I would say your load orders are more than likely incorrect by the sounds of it. Your load order on the GPS, I mean. Alright, lane's free there, Axe, if you need it.
Copy that, Richard.
Put it on there, it didn't work. I'm most likely to use error. I would say so, and the only reason I'll stand up for it on this occasion is because I do use it. So I would say Sneaks Yards are in the wrong place, or you haven't matched your load order. I've noticed a lot of people don't match the load order on here to what's in game, and that's a big problem. No reaction to the raid. I didn't even see it, sorry bro. 2 seconds. I need to refresh my other chat. I don't see it. I've got it through the website, there you go. Yeah, appreciate the raid, sorry RD. We'll get you a shout out. Someone will shout you out. Did we give him a shout out, Alan? I don't know if Alan's still about. Was it Kev, was it? Appreciate the big raid Kev as well. Sorry, the big sub Kev. Thank you, bro.
Get up in front of me, one of their work. We got a right turn coming up.
I was just showing you trucks off on the stream. I was going to fall to the back, that's all. It's all good. Yeah, appreciate that, bro. Sorry I missed it. I do miss stuff, unfortunately. I am human. .161's not out yet, is it? I like them, yeah, I really do. Not a big cab over guy. Catch you there, brother. Have a good one. 161's just in beta, but the server's locked down for 160 and my personal profile's locked down for 160. And the server doesn't use any Steam mods, so the server will be staying on 160 for about 2 weeks, I would say. Normally takes me a couple of weeks to get it sorted. Got mod packs now, so now I have to rely on someone else to update some of the shit. Alright, lane's all yours when you want it.
Copy, appreciate it.
Same to you, Kim. Take it when you're ready. It's weird, when I sit on it I can feel a small... I don't mind if it's a bit of play, but I'm always concerned that I've left a bolt. I'm sure one of these seat bolts ain't tight. I'll check it when I next go for a smoke. Merrick chasing down the back. Beautiful out here though, isn't it? Lovely. It's all highway now, 55 mile an hour. I need juice at some point. Morning bro, how we doing? How you been bro, you alright? Go for fuel, but I'm trying to keep up with these. If I go for fuel, I'm going to lose the convoy completely. Try and keep up with these. I've got 13 gallons left, so we'll be out of fuel soon. Here comes the people. I would love to. Yeah, great idea on YouTube. What do you do if you're banned from driving? How do I get around that? Great tune, man. When am I going to try the farm? I'll probably sooner rather than later, to be honest with you. Fuel station on the side of the I-5, just a couple of stops up. I'm going to go up there on the right. It's 44 miles away technically. lovely round here, boys. It looks so good. It looks good on the stream. It looks mint in person. Oh, sorry, bro. My bad. These two are rolling. They ain't doing 55. Neither am I, like. That's it. Always one. Big AJ Drummond, how you doing, bro? Doesn't bother me, bro. Gallons left, boys. We're gonna run out. I thought that big TV would come in more handy. Get to the fuel station with 2 gallons of fuel is not bad, is it? Big 2 gallons.
Got in a little boat.
Oh, the whole twin monitor situation, arms, it was just complicated. Simple way is always the best way. I know like the 2 separate screens is always nice, but I struggle with my shit. I've got 3 chats going, monitoring program. I mean, I could do with an extra screen really, but even then, my chats, I've only got about this much chat, and it's because I've got the writing so big, I can't get that many chats in one go, so I can't see the bloody thing. Hopefully, Tom. I mean, hey, if the life's busy, it's not a bad thing either. There's big Habibi. His green and black truck. It's clean, that thing. Lovely. Do I rank his 389 any good? I don't like his glider now. I use it though. It's not horrendous. It's nothing compared to like Pizz's. Dom's, which is my favourite. So yeah, but the 379 glider's actually become quite a favourite of mine, to be honest with you. That Discord or faceplant? Must be faceplant, hang on. God. I'll have to have a look, firefighter. Can you leave it with us? I'll find the links for you. Nice settle, man. Like Convoy live streaming. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, we try, mate. We definitely try. Yeah, I mean, a John Rood Freightliner, which is what I'm in now, is fantastic. The highway killer's phenomenal. Right. You'll tell, yeah. Do you need me to go and find the name of them right now? Because I don't mind pulling over and having a look. I need to go through my Amazon. Can't remember off the top of my head, I really can't. I'm not logged into my work Amazon on here, I'm logged into my personal. I bought them through work, I think. I want, I really want some Peterbilt floor mats. I'd love some for my rig, but I can't seem to like get logged in and get them shipped everywhere. Like, you know, nightmare for shipping. I wonder if Rusty's alright, bro. Really got me thinking. Yeah, but in the UK we can't get them, bro, that's what I'm saying. Just come back into my mind again. I'm going to give him a little message and make sure he's alright. Sound back's really good. Appreciate the raid, brother. Hope you had a great stream. Big raid. How you doing, man? Hope you're well, dude. Hell yeah. No, I didn't. Where? On Facebook, is it? I didn't see your message, bro. That'd be cool, man. Oh yeah, that'll be sick. Anything though, but even like fucking t-shirts and that's handy, you know? Ah, we have a few people saying it looks real, that's for sure. I think a good thing about this floor is it puts people off, but if you like American trucks, most American trucks have a floor like this, especially the custom stuff. Do you recommend for a good budget wheel for both sim racing and trucking? Whatever, personal preference, something with a changeable rear rim. Oh, you're not the first, bro, you won't be the last. This is just a wooden simulator. I built it myself out of wood. Just added motion about 3 days ago. We've got a bit of movement in it now, which the camera being further back's a big help. I didn't realise, but it's lit me up a bit better and everything looks a bit sharper, unless I've made that up, but I think the camera being a bit further back's actually a blessing. Can you sim race in... Oh, you dirty bitch. It's gonna tip me. Here we go. I knew he was gonna come back our. Wasn't my AI. Bastard. That'll be that then. It's basically, it's an AI that's attached to another player and it doesn't know you're there. So when he moved over to move back, I tried to nip down the inside, which I shouldn't have done. And then he's just pulled back and took me out. It happens, man. What's the damage? Ah, not too bad. 40%, hell yeah. Just driving like real AI. That's how real people drive. Dropped you a sub, appreciate that, brother, thank you. Yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch, yeah, both. So this one and this one. I never just stream on the one. Ah, it looks really good, Dean. I think the black floor looks better for like, you know.
Stop traffic on that coming up. Might be moving out.
Yeah, the black floor, when I put the black floor back in, it definitely makes it blend more, but I think I like the detail. I think it becomes a black hole, you know. Ah, we use a few mods, we do, bro. Yeah, the game's looking really well.
This is an interesting city name. I like it.
Yeah, I just noticed that coming under the side.
Yeah, I can live here. That's like I'll fit in right perfectly here. I need to move here.
Cheers, Angry Jester. Appreciate ya. Catch you later, brother. Yeah, take it easy. Yeah, babe. I know it doesn't feel like I've been on that long. I definitely noticed how long I've been on a bit more with the motion for now until I get used to it, because obviously me back of my legs are sore. But I'm quite stubborn. We'll plough through it. But yeah, back and everything feels completely normal. I'll tell you one bad thing though, I am absolutely starving. I don't think I've been this hungry in about a week. Yeah, I think so. I am so hungry, man. What have you had out now? Oh, I meant to go and get shopping the Sunday before, never made it. Then last Sunday we meant to go, never made it. Then we were going to go midweek, but we ended up going to Dean's. It's just been brutal. Then my motion came, so that was a selfish one on my part. Got my head in the building. I'm like, yeah, I ain't going anywhere. I think the Dean's fault thing works best for me. I'm happy with that. That is a good point. She's crap at shopping on the road though. It took like 5 hours and she achieves absolutely nothing. That's not a dig, that's just fact. She'll come back, she'll spend more than we normally do, buy less than we normally do, and still have no food to eat. I know, my mum was the same. 2 kids, 20 bags of shopping and a bus. She didn't carry the bus, she got on the bus, you know. To be honest, if you told her she couldn't carry the bus, she probably would have carried that as well. My mum was a beast. She still found time to clean the light bulbs in the house. Cleaning the light bulbs, I've never seen no like it. Boys are chipping. I've tried to drag that kind of monster out as long as possible, but after 5 hours it's empty. I've nursed that thing for 5 hours. shape like a chicken baked pasta or something. I respect that. I can't wait to see the new sneak yard for the server. I'm going to have a chat with him and see if he'll put quite a bit of sneak advertisement and also put some Armstrong haulage or Armstrong MP signs about the place, just because I know people are going to use the yard, because we're going to pay, there's 5 or 6 of us going to pay towards having the yard, so it's free for the server, if that makes sense. I don't want him to lose out on his time or anything, but so I don't want everyone in the server to have to buy it either. It's already a nightmare to get in. What I'll do is, when we get to that point, I'll get a link or somewhere we can hook him up, and I'll just put it in the general, and if you want to help, if you don't, there's no pressure, there's no issues. Basically, if you've got 10 guys that do £10, it saves one guy having to do £100. That's, you know. But again, no pressure. We'll get it sorted either way, so don't worry about it. All them, not one of them got beeped. I don't believe that bullshit. Oh, I thought mine bleeped red. No, it's not. Okay. Unless I missed it. I may have missed it. I like the windows up in this truck, it gives you a really nice clean vibe. What do you reckon? Drag the peat out next, chap? Done half the stream in the Freightliner. I was in the Freighty all day yesterday as well. Might pull the peat out. Any preference on trailer for the next run? I'm going to pull my peat out and probably restart from Cody, I think. What are you thinking, Rob, for trailer? Oh, I think Rob's pulled out.
I don't really, I don't know. I like rain, but Weaver's also good. I'll be right back in a moment.
No bother, bro. Rain it is. You all heard the man, so yeah, after this run we'll be going back to Cody. I'm going to swap trucks and we'll be going to Grain. Put that thing away. What are we putting away? The free. Oh, you Peter? I've got you. Oh, it's a baby. That's my favourite truck. Oh, that thing is sick. Sorry boys, I was trying to show the trucks off a bit. Trying to get away from them a bit so I can show them off a bit, but they're rolling quick. Should be able to see them all come back past now, which is good. Time we on? 11 PM. Yeah, we're going on to the, we'll be on the highway in a bit as well, so we should be able to see all the boys come past. Our left lane's not clear, boys. 3 vehicles inbound. Oh God. I knew that was coming. Yeah, if you listen to the stream, I was only getting ahead so I can see you come past on the highway, that was all. How are you keeping, Axe? You all good?
Yeah, well.
Yes,
Cruising back here going 55.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go for a quick piss anyway. Rob's pulled over at the minute, so I'll just find somewhere decent to pull up.
Copy that. Looks like a rest station is coming up soon.
Yeah, what do you want to do? You want to hit the one next to Toyota or further up? Are you stopping as well, are you?
Yeah, I can stop for a couple minutes. Whatever one's easier to get to.
Ah, the MP's nice, man. Are you Rebel? Chillin', bro. Can't complain, mate. How are you? I need a drink and that as well. I've got no left. That's it, gone.
Might be better to stop up in Terrebonne. Looks like it'll be a little bit easier to get through.
I'm just going to open the taps up, bro. There's a... Can you just follow me?
Copy that.
Big breaker. Alright, Pro Sport. How we doing, brother? Sporky was saying you had a good night last night. Nice to hear, man. Red light, both lanes are open, red light. Here they all come. good, man. Oh, runs are going fine, bro. Yeah, it's been pretty clean. I hadn't really had time to test the truck we put in from the single player. I won't use it, you see. I'm stuck in the 359 on single, so I want to use it in here. But yeah, it's going well, bro. We've got, I don't know how many's in. There's a good few in. Rob's parked up at the minute, but there's 4, 5, 6. It's going alright. That's not too bad. I was going to say, you know, if you do go on here on a night time, you should tell fucking Big Lad to get himself in as well, because most of us don't use it on a night. It's fucking empty anyway. You could even just zip your mods up and fire them on a Google Drive for him, so he doesn't even need to be in the Discord, you know. Seems a shame if all you lot are on here and he isn't, but hey, that's just my 2 cents. I just need to quit. Oh, may as well leave that out actually. Yeah, I turned it off and then I come back and it's got no pressure. It's so fucked. She's broken. She's broken. Oh, alright, won't be long. Ah, please you enjoyed yourself, bro. Sometimes nice to mix it up a bit, innit? I'm like that with my single player, but I know you guys are MP only, so yeah, it works better for you, I think. Do you need the paid mods to get in the server with a... Yes, in this server you do, yeah. But I also don't recommend buying the mods only to get in the server, if that makes sense. Probably it doesn't. Basically the server was built for people who have the mods. So if you don't have them, don't buy them to get in the server. Just go away, go and jump in somewhere like Left Lane or somewhere where you have the mods. Enjoy the hobby, and then when you finally do go down the paid mod route, then jump in the server with us, you know. That's what it was built for. Alright boys, my legs are starting to get used to it now. Bit better now when I get up off the rig. God, yesterday I was like a jiggly mess. I think that's the biggest difference on the motion side. It's definitely your thighs, but I would highly suggest just sticking with it. Did Rob make it back with us or not?
Yeah, it looks like it's about 20-30 miles up the road.
Ah. Excellent.
Yeah, almost there.
Welcome back. And today, big, yeah, it's been some nice roads today. Probably try and swing past Pro Mods. I think it'll be my next goal. So tried it out yesterday, pretty good. Oh, you tried the truck out? The truck's nice. 359 is a good truck. It's got a weird glare to the windscreen, but it's a free truck.
Hold on, Rob, hold on, we're going out.
Yeah, I like the 359.
Brake.
Rob's done his own paint job. So he's done his own paint job with his wife on. It's beautiful, man.
Watch out, might have some lag and...
He definitely should have put his dad on the back though. Yeah, beautiful. Really tasteful as well. Really nice. Hey, toast to the oats.
What are you doing here? I mean, we
Got
know
the motion
Mexico.
now, yeah. Yes, got the motion. Loving it, man. Really enjoying it.
Oh, I miss you too, bro.
We're only 3 days in, so... Did you get your card sorted or what?
Yes, sir. The only thing is the audio now. I need to find a way to get it back to my gaming.
Have you not got to go XLR or something like that, no?
Nah, I cannot find some on Marketplace around it. Like good old headset in we'll see. Going through the single lane ballpark at 338. Just keep heads up.
Yeah, the rig keeps evolving. The next step for the rig is to try and get it set up for farming as well, so that'll be the next big step. Alright, what do you think is better interior sounds for the pizza? Z-Mod, Peterbilt,
Thanks again.
or the original pizza? I don't know. I think I had both in at one point. I don't think it really matters, bro, to be quite honest. I think they're very similar. I'm pretty sure the pizza sound was just a compatibility for the Z-Mod sound, if I remember correctly. But you won't need it now. So I would just run Z-Mods first. Crash the game when you use these. It definitely doesn't, because I use it on my pizza. I would say you've got your load order a bit wrong. movement is on the road, man. It's so good. Like the dirt road is violent, don't get me wrong, but like on roads like this, it's so subtle. Constantly just moving around the cabin. It's really nice. Better than I thought it was going to be, I think. I really wasn't sure what to expect, to be honest. Roads out here. Yeah, we're gonna go grain next, so I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna get the 379 out, I think. I don't know, because I'm back in the Pete on Monday, so I don't know whether to get the 379 out or get the show truck Kenny out. I don't know. I do love that purple 379. What's the plan for tomorrow? Well, I've got all my normal jobs to do, which we leave till Sunday. I've also got shopping, which I might try and do tonight, to be honest with you. I'm tempted to just go and get that done tonight, I don't know. boys, Scotty Convoy in the night, is he?
Never read of camp.
Must be a Scotty Convoy night, I would think. Hey, Pro Sport, you been joining Scotty's Convoy on a Saturday just for something different, or you're not very bothering? But, and what puts you off there? Just the free mod vibe, or? Hey, he's swerving because he's watching the stream and he'd be typing and stuff as well. We're both swerving, to be fair. Does American truck sim get repetitive? It should do, yeah. I haven't found it repetitive yet. But yeah, I mean, a lot of games like this are repetitive, you know, you're doing the same thing day in, day out, so it definitely is repetitive. I don't find it boring. I thought I would have got bored of it by now. Yeah, the big open free mod public stuff, I don't think I can get back into that. And I also don't see the point. I'm like, well, if I'm going to do that, I may as well just jump in left lane, you know? There's someone else's trouble and they deal with it, and, you know. What you're up to tonight? You're doing some pirate shit, or you're trucking big pits of life? I'm assuming you're the lobby in the pizza quite a bit at the minute as well, giving the Jaspers a break with the whole smoke thing. Waiting for one of the modders to rip that out and put it on another truck. Nights in a row, bro. Just enjoyed something different then, I'm assuming. As I say, you guys don't really run a single player, so I do get it. Hiya bro, how you doing? Mr. Oya13, hope you well do. Yeah, we're starting to spread back out onto the highway now, which is nice. Been on the sort of back roads and dirt roads and shit. 32s, these are 50-inch. Yeah, these are 50s, these. Yeah, that's what we're on flatbeds now. I'm gonna get this dropped and I'm going on the grain. Slow down, bitch. I can't stop. I knew I couldn't stop. Sorry, dude. He's got a nice truck as well. Not bad. I tried. I pressed all the pedals, but now it happened. Tried, bro. Only got 3% damage for that. I'll say that. I have got a new light on the dash though. Waiting for one of my mounts to break, but it's been alright to be fair. Hiya Joey, how you doing, bro? I was just going a bit hard. I didn't realise we were rolling that heavy, to be fair. We've had some good speed on us today, it's been good. Oh, it wasn't your fault, bro, it was my fault, I'm sorry. I love your truck, it was all me that. It's just going too quick. Listening to tunes, watching a bit of the hub. Big Brenda came on and I just couldn't stop. I did answer you, Joey. I answered you on YouTube. It is a repetitive game. You're just doing the same thing over and over. It's like saying if you play with yourself, it's repetitive to do it 3 times a day, but 40 years later you'll find you're still doing it. Some repetitive things are good. Didn't think I had YouTube chat open, I would never not have it open. Always have YouTube chat open, bro. It's me job. Yeah, YouTube chat's delayed by about 20 seconds, which sometimes does me head in, but other times can be quite handy because it can delay the answer a little bit, you know. It depends what you're trying to answer, I suppose. No, he's saying he didn't think I had YouTube chat open. How we doing, man? Yeah, it's funny because like the main chat that I read is it's a multi-chat, so it has Twitch and YouTube in it. So then I have a secondary YouTube chat and a secondary Twitch chat just for anything that I miss. Not secondary, separate, sorry. No, I get you, bro. Sorry, I get you. Hell yeah. Is Joey still here or not? Not sure if he's still in chat, he might be. Hiya Test, how we doing? Too busy enjoying staring at the view and all the trucks, man. We're up in Washington somewhere, I think. I'm going to try and diverse over the Bro Mods area, but I'm going to go and get the peed out for a bit, just for myself, I fancy it. Playing unit that. Air model is it? Yeah. Very nice. I don't think we're in Washington exactly, I'm not too sure. Can't even pronounce the place, but we're up that side, up near Thompson's Falls. I would say probably in between Washington, so like Idaho, I would say we're probably at. could have stayed there. I didn't mean to hit him. I was trying to get over a bit. Trying to not hit this bloody How much did your whole setup cost you? I don't know. How much it cost me, I have no idea. If you were to rebuild it, about 4,500 with motion and about 3,000 without motion. But how much I've spent over 14 years, I couldn't answer. I'd be lying to answer. I generally don't know. Appreciate the runs. Got a haircut. Oh, okay, bro. Catch you later, buddy. Yeah, no, you're good. I know night time's your better time, you know, but I think at the minute you're flat out, aren't you? You don't really have a better time. I think at the moment he's kind of just truck when he can truck, which I completely respect. Ah, there she is. There's me old girl. Oh, we're running in it. Ah, I'm not running another big cam 3. Nah. No, sir. Oh, God. You see 15 life in it. Question is, do we go a twin turbo or single? I haven't tried the Assert. I don't know what the difference is. I'm assuming that's the. I definitely don't want stock. So I'd assume that's the twin turbo. I'm thinking if I go twin, I may as well just go. I'm gonna go twin. I may as well just go. That's the 6 and Z. Stock. That's the first single. Yes, I'll just go with the 500 there. What engine, what gearbox is in it? Oh, they. Yeah, I like it, man. Oh, the MXX. I think that's what I put in. I'll put the single turbo in, but that's fine. It'll be fine. I'll live with that. Right, back to Cody. Appreciate the runs, guys. Gonna go and grab a shower and some numb. I know, I'm fucking starving, bro. I can't even go and grab any food because we generally just don't have anything left in. I need to go shopping. I'm just trying to work out if it's worth what time I would be able to go shopping. I'll be able to go probably about 5ish, I think, because it's Saturday, isn't it? It's not Sunday. So, yeah, we'll get another run in or so. What purple do we need? Not that one, is it? That one's pink, innit? Oh, yeah. It's definitely that one. $8K for the day. What, 8K miles, is it? That's not bad. Yes, sir. Obviously the paid mods aren't in there, but yeah, the free ones are, yeah. Let's go and pick up. Where we go? Big Cody. Wonder what's about. Anything up pro mods area? Up the pro mods. Oh, what? Nothing to pro mods, dude. We'll take that small one to get us ripping and then try and go from there. Someone's got a big car, someone's got a Detroit on. Oh, that one hit, oh, it's him. That's the one there. Just making sure I'm picking up at the right location. DFA, yes sir. Let me crank that down for you a bit. Try that. This truck broke or not? No. This is Cody, part of ATS expansion. Gets rid of all the original garages and puts in like yards in certain areas, you know. Town's named after you, bro. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's one of my favourite trucks, this one right now, I must admit. I love this truck. A nice place to be, for sure. Question is, white floor lights, purple floor lights, or no floor lights? What's this cunt doing? Just disappear? Oh, he did. Weird. Having trouble with the real company and the real logos. Okay. What's the issue? You're the first one. Nice rig, thank you. Bod mismatch. That means you'll either be using them off Steam or you won't have got them out the Google Drive. If you got them out the Google Drive, then you yeah, if you got them out the Google Drive, then it would give you. The only reason you would have a mismatch is if you had a 1 on the end. So if you've downloaded it twice or something, that will give you a mismatch. Or you've unzipped it. Right, Merrick, is specific cab combo to have the 389 mirrors on the 379 No, you can't have 389 mirrors on this. This is 379 mirrors. Hence why you can't see them. If I was in a 389 right now, you'd see me mirrors here. But if I show you this camera, you'll see me mirror over here. So for me, the mirrors are fine. It's just the stream that I can't see the mirrors, you know. But I don't mind for the odd time I drive. You're thinking of the DOMs. Big DOMs. Very nice this. Sent to him, or can anyone buy it? Oh. Sorry, what? The hoodie? Oh no, I bought. I'm not sponsored by Caterpillar. I wish. Fucking hell. No, I just bought them. Hoodies were about 45, I think. I bought 4 hoodies and then bought some like long sleeve tops as well, you know. Name? What name are you after? The motion? What was Ratter asking? Sorry, I missed a bit of chat there. Yeah, seat moves and the shifter moves as well, yeah. So I've got a motion shifter and a motion seat. That 359's not wide. You know that 359, the one we just put in? That isn't wide. Definitely not. It fits on my rig. You can have both mirrors on. Been a while, yeah. How are you doing? You alright? So I need a suggestion. What do we do with floor lights? Purple, white, or none? So leave them as they are. Purple, or you run them off for a clean vibe. Yeah, back block, I'm all good, bro. Just enjoying the motion, man. It's super cool. Just something different, you know. I've got one vote for purple. Love to see it, that's it. Looks good off. It does look nice off, doesn't it? I know, it's been a while. I'm just thinking, like, wheel-wise, do we go white for a bit? Change it out a bit. We'll go with a Peterbilt ball, or do I go pure white ball? I think I'm gonna go pure white ball, I think. It's clean off, but purple is cool. See, I don't know if purple hits well with the black, with the wood floor. I think that's what it is. The wood floor kind of throws off. You know what I mean? Same as like blue and that. The wood floor don't look as good without the black carpet. So I feel like I'm either white or I'm off. You know. I don't know. It's just how I'm feeling. What you guys think's your own opinion. Yeah, I'm gonna go solid white ball, which I think's on the blue shifter. There she is. Go white wheel for a bit. Oh, I haven't had this wheel on for ages, boy. Tell you what, I haven't had the grey wheel on for a long time. Oh. Big pause button. I hear Dazza says purple, but you prefer the purple lights, is it? I will run it. Is all good
How's
to
it
run?
going today, boys?
Oh. Hey up, bro. You all good to roll, or do you want us to wait for you, Blaze?
I can catch up.
I might be waiting, bro, unless anyone else wants to rush off.
That sounds good. I'm heading there then.
Skull ball. I could have put a skull shift knob on. I'm not a big fan of it in my hand, to be honest. Who's not got his wheels straight? What a penis, man. He's the only one. Let me have a look to see whose name it is. I feel like it's going to be Jim. Oh, it's Morgan. Oh, Jim left. Ah, that's a good point. I would have put money on Jim, like. Jim's pretty useless.
I'm still here.
The one thing you learn about me, mate, I would only say what I would say to your face behind your back.
That's what I like about you, man.
I love that, bro. So clean. Rob's got his wife on his truck, man. Meant that. The difference, right? So look at the back end. Absolutely wrecked. And then you look right and all you see is chrome. That's pretty sick, that. I knew he'd like this truck. White wheels, forever sharp. I'm not a big fan of the forever sharps, to be honest. Not really my cup of tea. I use it because I haven't got my other white wheel yet. I'm waiting for my SCI white wheel. So once my SCI white wheel turns up, I'll just run that, you see. What's that front cover? It's part of the truck. It's a full rusty 3D model truck, you see. Yeah, these rims here are removable, you see. The cool part about these wheels is the billet. So you take out the 4 bolts in the back and you pull this rim off, and then you can put leather rims on, different coloured painted rims. You can literally do whatever you want. So yeah, it's nice. Do think I'll go a bit higher with my wheel though. I just went to look at my gauges there and I'm like, hang on a sec, I can't see them. Here they come. Aren't they? Yeah, Forever Sharp's the cheaper option, so this white wheel is a cheaper option. If you between this and the SCI, this is a cheaper option. I don't love this purple floor light, boys. It's got to be white or off. I'll run it with white. May as well slowly roll out, Rob, you think, huh? Rob's driving it, yeah. He put his wife on, he lost his wife last year, so he couldn't find her, so he's put her on the side of the truck. I only run 16s. As I say, I've got 4 of these, but you rarely ever use them. I'm an SCI boy, man. Once you've had the SCI wheels, it's very hard to go back, in my opinion. I know some of the lads do, but the biggest problem with these is, with them being aluminium, they go foggy all the time, so they always look like muggy and marked, you know. Orange floor? What do you mean, sorry? No, cab overs do not look good on this rig. Triple screens and cab overs, not great. Yeah, 16-inch wheels for me. I haven't got big enough screens to get away with an 18. The way I have my rig set up, an 18 just looks massive. I do own one 18, which I tried on the rig, and it wasn't for me. Why, what, sorry? Why? Yeah, that's what I run. I run SCI 16s. I run 6 of them. 5 of them. Black, green, blue, red, white, 5, yeah. I love them. SCI's.
Sorry if I hit you, Morgan. I
my
got
favourite
like 5
place.
minutes of lag in that corner.
Yeah, I did as well, bro. Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, I answered, okay. I've got you. Yeah, I like things to be proportional, that's all, so... Hey, Kelly, I don't know, you know. I don't know if you can say, like, I don't play ATS anymore. So technically, I think you would say that I prefer ATS. Because I rarely ever play ATS 2, so... But... I played ETS 2 for longer than I played ATS, so I don't know if it's fair to say I prefer ATS because that's all I play. But I don't know how to answer that. I don't play ETS anymore, I'd rather play ATS, but I have 17,000 hours on ETS 2 over 10 years and I only have 4,000 hours on here, so I don't know if I just got bored of ETS 2, you know, I don't know. I don't think I'll be away from it forever. I do think I'll get back into it. I just don't know when. Started my first rig build in 2012, so I mean, this rig didn't take that long to build, don't get me wrong, but it took me that long to get to this stage, you know. Well, I don't know, because I think there's a lot of heart to play the game for 17,000 hours. The heart's not there now, don't get me wrong, but there was a lot of heart in it, you know, to get to that point. It's a shit ton of hours, so I don't fairly know how to answer that question, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, this wooden simulator that I built by hand, it took 4 days to put together. It took me 4 days to take the old rig down, to map out, cut all the wood for this rig, then wrap it all in carpet separately, test fit it, then blast it all apart. Because this rig's a wooden simulator, but I used Allen key inserts on it, so it just uses a 6mm Allen key to bolt everything together. So I blasted it all apart once I carpeted it. I carpeted it all separately apart, and then put all the wood inserts in with the 6mm Allen key bolts. Bashed it back together, put the internal frame in, mapped all the seat runners, all the shifter supports, and then started cutting the floorboards, put the floorboards in. So yeah, it took 4 days. I was streaming within 4.5 days. Wasn't too bad, to be honest. Obviously we just took it apart again yesterday, day before yesterday. We just put motion in. The first time ever running motion. So we're on day 3 of motion testing. It's great. I think I need to probably run a day without the motion, just to kind of see, you know, to remember what it feels like to not have motion.
I get up my check.
Loud and clear, brother. Oh, nice, bro. Hey, whatever you enjoy, that's the main part. Is Twitch took over yet, or what? Oh, Twitch is back. He's back, baby. Go on, Twitch. Well, I fight all day with these two, it's great. I could watch it more than I watch the stream. Hey, Fuel BXT, we are headed to somewhere in Idaho, I think. Well, it's only a 400-mile job. I need to kind of work out what I'm doing tonight, to be honest. Normally I would be on for another 4 hours, but I need to try and work out food and stuff, because we really haven't got anything in. I know. See, it's funny, because I watch a lot of the old streams, but I can't really enjoy the... I don't enjoy watching the streams now with my dad. So I kind of wish I never found out. I wish I never found out, but yeah, I just don't really enjoy watching the streams back now. Ever since like I realised he didn't like truck sim, and he didn't like trucking, it was, yeah. Like I still watch the videos more to hear his voice and stuff like that, you know. But yeah, other than that, not so much. Ba-na-na-na. That looks nice, doesn't it? Man, how low his truck looks compared to mine. Right lane's clear, buddy. Looking well, Roberto. That right lane's there for you, Rob, if you want it.
Yeah, right lane's ending.
I want to have it, a message here to you, so you isn't making them anymore. What, these?
Yeah, I really like this truck. I think I keep it like this. Try to earn some money.
He's not making them anymore. Wow. When did he announce that? That's a shame. You don't need this piece though. You still be able to buy the CB itself. Don't know if I believe that though. I've not seen anything. Are you sure they're not just out of stock? Hey Gav, oh I'm good bro, yeah. It's part of life mate, unfortunately. If he's officially not making them anymore, I'll find out because I'll phone him later and ask him. But yeah, if he isn't making them anymore, no one's going to sell them. I've got two of them, so I'll be keeping both just in case I need a repair. Had a moving platform. Loyal, I've got one. Literally. Oh, we keep our convoys quiet, bro. I think there's about 6 in at the minute, I think. 6 or 7, possibly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like, God knows, there's a load up the front as well. So maybe it's 10. Possibly 10, I don't really know. But yeah, we have a full motion platform now, it's great. I'm loving it. It's very subtle until you go off road and you're like this. It's ridiculous. But yeah, it's good. You'll be able to see if I go off road, possibly. There you go. You can't really see it, it's hard to show it on stream because it looks quite natural. The curtain, definitely not. Had the curtain up for two and a bit years now. Oh, I had to put it up to stop the reflections on the 65s. And I didn't use it much. If you check all my room tour videos, it's in there, you will see it. But I didn't use it much when I got these screens because there was no one else in the room, and these don't really have reflections because they're anti-reflective because they're matte screens. So rig looks sick. Hello from Florida, how we doing, bro? Yeah, we're 3 days into motion, so we've got a motion seat now. So you'll see me keep coming into the frame and keep leaving the frame. Yeah, if you keep an eye on like this section, you'll notice that I keep disappearing. If we go downhill, I end up here. Yeah, it's great, man. I'm loving it. It's awesome. It's been a hell of a learning curve, but it's great. Hello AK, how are you doing, brother? Alright boss, what you say? You out with the birds and that, is it? Oh, you're trucking. Did you get in the server, no? Why? Are you getting errors? Can't be, bro. I'm on with like 12 people right now. You haven't given him that link, have you? I can find out if you have, because it shows me. Right, no, that's fine. I'm not having a go, bro. It's me fucking... I'll get cut off, bro. I'll lose my account. No, that's fine. Outlaw, yeah, that's an easy fix, yeah. Yeah, you haven't. Yeah, will be. Yeah. And how many times have you restarted the PC? Right, so you've got, and how are you downloading them? Yeah. But the reason I know it's self-inflicted, not blaming you, but the reason I know it's not the link is I didn't touch anything to do with the cargo link. So it's the way you download them. Cargo link never changed. So the fact that the cargo is throwing you errors means it's probably got a number 2 on the end or a number 1 on the end. I don't know how you download them. I normally just download the whole lot and it'll just zip them. Which I'm assuming that's what you're doing, but I think you've maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I mean that's what I normally do. Yeah. That's all I can think. We haven't touched that. It hasn't changed, so it can't be that. See, I wouldn't say that's a problem. If you got in last night. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not how I would do it, but yeah, it's correct. But I'll just have to show you. Oh, you can't mismatch keys, bro. Yeah. I mean, the weird thing is, it shouldn't be thrown incorrect anyway, because it's optional. It would only show incorrect if you use the same key. Have you tried it with your key? Yeah. What's it say then? Wrong key version. It ain't, bro. Not a chance. It's a truck. The key's fucking optional. You'd have to. Which truck is it? Key. That's what you thought it was. Nah, it can't be the key, bro, because we all use different keys. You'd have to use the multiplayer server. How can you have a wrong version key when we all use different keys? You get what I'm saying? It ain't that. You're reading the list wrong. You must be. It's fine, I'll sort it. All I was ringing for is, are you alright to look after Holland and Jaguar tonight so we can go and get some food, or are you too busy with the birds? Right. Alright bro, I'll see you when I see you. I'll probably drop this and go, because we haven't got any food in, so I'll sort your mods out when I come over. May bother in a bit. I have no idea how many people have so much issues with mods, bro. Oh mate. Mad. Paulie, are you still here, are you bro? Sorry I missed your comment there. Mr. Paulie? I'm going to call him Paulie, but he asked me a nice question. Any plans to add motion? He might have dipped off by now, my bad. Yes, sir. Where else are we? What up?
Mic check, do you hear me now?
Loud and clear, buddy. Yeah, it's a public server, you just need paid mods to get in it. Well, I was just going to say to Paul, who was asking about adding motion to the sim, like, we've already got motion. It's crazy because you don't really notice it until you notice it, you know. I'm very happy with it. Hey Rob, apologies today, but I'll probably knock this one on the head a bit earlier today. Just I need to go and get some food in with the missus. Can't believe it's 6.5 hours already.
You were on like 9:15.
Hello buddy, you alright?
I'm in Chrome, fucking champagne.
When's your wheel coming?
It's not said yet, but I'm thinking the next couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks. Where the fuck did you order it from?
Direct from Malta.
Oh, you daft cunt. Why didn't you just order it from one of the UK suppliers?
Fucking hindsight 2020.
You only had one.
I think the pedals, the clutch pedals coming soon. 2 weeks or whatever, but the one hasn't said when it's coming.
You only had one job, bro. Yeah, GT Omega, Simhound, a Brucey.
In a container ship from China at the moment.
And he'll have to pay a fucking import tax, a daft cunt. £25 in every 100 he spent, so if he spent £500 he's got an import bill of over £100. Daft cunt.
I thought he was joking 2 weeks, a couple of weeks.
Andy's ordered it from fucking China, so he gets slapped with the import duty. He only had one job.
I want a little bit for the drop off.
You what, sorry bro?
I want a little of the shipping side.
Oh, it's done now, bro. I ordered my indicators to them as well, like, I did it that way, but yeah, it's done now. I wasn't panicking about it, like, it's just that I would have sent you through Simhound or Brucey or GT Omega. There's fucking loads of them at Argos.
When I was looking at the R5 Pro bundle, not the trucking bundle, that was saying like fucking 3 days or something, so we'll see.
Yeah, I want to sort Sean's mods out for him as well, so...
Well, at least you have something to look forward to.
Yeah, blowjobs in an R5.
That's more than I can say.
Well, Jim's gonna give him.
Jim, who the fuck is Jim?
Please don't sing, man. Don't sing. Don't wanna die. One thing I'm wondering, man, is your Volvo automatic since you're playing on a controller, man? Manual, man. Shift as well. Fucking, what an idiot. Left bumper's the clutch, and then on the right thumbstick I fucking shift up with that. Oh, okay. And when you fly, you go like up, down, left, right, A, B, A, B. Sorry.
That the old money cheat right there. 150 likes, hell yeah, boy.
We all remember that one.
I think that was the biggest shock for everybody yesterday, that Big Al, the big 80S legend, is on controller.
Brother, when you told me that, I was shocked.
He was without controller not so long ago. His controller broke, so he couldn't do shit for days.
Threw my kid up.
That's mad, I'm lent like, I feel like I'm gonna fall out my rig. Jesus.
Like Jim, I just remembered you fell off the car.
Right boys, sorry for the shorter stream. I might actually come back on tonight, to be fair, I don't know yet, but I'm going to run and go and get some food. I was meant to do it on the day of motion and I didn't, which was my bad. Catch you later, man, appreciate you as always. I'll see you Friday, Saturday next week. Might do one through the week as well, just keep an eye on the streams.
Have a good one, man.
Yeah, have a good weekend, everyone.
I'll be trucking tomorrow.
Good luck at Tesco, you mad bastard.
Tesco. Just donated me Tesco shop money to that cunt. Can't afford Tesco, man. Straight to Iceland. Tesco. What donkey, yeah? What does a chair look like? Oh, I can show you. Yeah, I'll show you, man. You like a Caterpillar hoodie, thank you. I'll show you what the chair looks like turned off. Yeah. I'll show you the turn off ritual. So it's hilarious, right? Because you got your wheel. Obviously, my wheel won't spin very well because it's turned on. So you turn the wheel off. That's one. And then it'll spin repeatedly. Shifter's kind of like not floppy. So turn that off as well. It's that dead now. And then once you're ready to actually call it a day, you turn the chair off, which I can't do while I'm sat in it. So bear with me. But yeah, once you're done for the night and you're definitely not coming back, you can turn your chair off, which is mad because it goes completely loose. So you have to be careful you don't have anything on it. But yeah, it goes like completely loose. So it's literally like got nothing to it. So if you want to jump in your rig to do something, you can't. You would have to turn it on with the on button. It's pretty chill, like. So it's amazing when it's off. You can't like drive with it off. So this is it kind of calibrating itself. The computer's off right now, so there's no motion. But it just goes like a rock hard brick, and then you can sit in it. It's very strange. Where else are we? Happy weekend. Yeah, catch you later, brother. Right, I'm going to dip. I'm going to go and get this shopping done so I can get the turnaround done just in case I can make it possibly back on, which is possible. I'm not promising you I'll be back, but I know the night shift lads are possibly running tonight, so I might get a run in with them boys. Right, I'll catch up with you, chat. Much love. See you all later on. If I don't catch you, I'll catch you tomorrow.